First stream of the new year.
First stream of the new year. Pop the Christmas crackers you forgot about.
I don't condone this silliness.
I ate all of them.
Oh my goodness.
If you
They're losing it. We're losing them.
Get your traveling companion kidnapped by a crime family, you might be a redneck.
Oh my god.
Hey, how the hell are you doing? I'm Ghoulfeller. Hey, have you ever been assaulted by blowflies? Just go ahead and take some Prilosec. Consume Prilosec.
Is that?
Oh god.
Goldfeller is that like the fucking oh god,
yeah, so Billy cousin of Goldfinger?
Yes, exactly. Goldfeller.
I did see Ghoulfeller, but Goldfeller is just as good. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh,
I like him.
This is now a Wild Waste character, Ghoulfeller.
Oh god.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Ghoulfeller. I got diseases of the mind, but that don't stop my stride.
Hey,
my lord.
Hey there, smooth skin.
Oh yeah, I got a big ghoul voice. Hold on.
Oh.
Hey yo!
Had a conversation with one of them glowing boys. It was real illuminating.
Oh
Man.
god.
And that one went right over your head, smooth skin. I say, just sailed on over it.
Oh
man.
God.
Man, smooth skin, it's hard being a human being.
Oh.
What were you
Welcome to
before
Gateway,
this?
everyone.
Happy
Hey, how you doing?
2022, everyone.
Well,
Welcome
it's
back.
good that you know that, Mr. Dalliard. Before I was this man, I used to be some yogurt.
Oh god.
One time I was a cactus.
It happens.
It happens to the best of us.
But
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Gateway.
Exactly. Sometimes you're a cactus. How's it going, everybody?
Yeah.
The first Gateway stream of 2022, and well, here we are. It's gonna be a fun little episode here.
I'm glad that you're all here.
I am excited to be here back again.
Absolutely.
Episode 9. Yeah. The return of Poyo.
Y'all missed that. Y'all missed that. You needed that. That was catharsis.
Oh.
I'm sure they missed all of you. And speaking of which, maybe they could use a refresher on who you people are and what you do. So let's start us off. Caitlin, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Hi, my name is Caitlin Elizabeth. I'm on the internet. You can find me there at Boobs McBalrog. I stream sometimes, and it's probably Animal Crossing. Here on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/Boobs McBalrog with zeros instead of O's, because Twitch does not like boobs.
How dare.
I know, it's quite rude.
I know.
It really is.
It's exacerbating.
Exacerbating? That sounds so dangerously close to something else.
It's when you do it excessively.
Yeah, exacerbating. I regret
I just want to say a fancy
nothing.
word. I never asked for any of this shit.
Oh my lord.
I'm just gonna go masticate my dinner.
Oh my god. Not incorrect, but whoa. All right, Sarah. Way to bring in the new year.
I'm gonna go defenestrate myself.
Oh my god. I defenestrated my brain, so someone else can go.
Indeed. Let's see who we got here. Rabbit, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm Rabbit. You can find me on twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. I stream Monday through Friday. I've not been doing streams just Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday though, just because I'm doing lots of stuff with the family and just cleaning up and just doing a lot of adult things. Laundry. So much laundry. And tiling. I cleaned my tiles. That was hard.
Nice, man.
Yeah, no, I
gotta get in on that grout.
Yeah, that was the hardest part. I said fuck it, and I bought a toothbrush for like $1.
Nice.
And I ruined it. There's no getting that back. It looked like an act of war was given upon that $1 toothbrush.
Oh no.
But my grout, sparkly.
Your drought immaculate.
Games I've been playing. I normally stream horror games and RPGs. Those are kind of like my two big things. I stream a lot of RuneScape. I have been streaming The Evil Within. I just finished The Evil Within 2. I love the end of that game. It's like I'm watching an episode of The Wire, but it's creepy.
I've just been watching The Wire. I'm actually on the last season now.
Oh my god, Wire Buddies! Okay.
So good.
Oh my god.
God, you should watch The Blacklist after it. It's so good. Anyway, I've been doing that. You can also catch me doing Friday Night Flashbang with Bosco on Ed's channel. And you can catch me here. I'm networking. I'm in a great mood today. Did a lot of cleaning. Feel great. I cleaned my bedding yesterday. Oh, Lord. Do you know how great it is to have clean sheets?
Rabbit, you and I are on an incredible wavelength right now. I've been spending the last couple of days cleaning my house.
Oh, my God. I know. Isn't it like...
connected?
Yeah, isn't it like liberating? It's so nice. It's so good.
It is. Feels good.
All right, that's me.
Lanny, where can they find you, aside from doing everything that Rabbit is also doing?
Well, when I'm not on my channel, twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit, you can...
Oh god, they're merging.
Oh no.
No, it's
The
happening
prophecy
again.
is fulfilled!
You can find me all over the internet at Lanny Pator. If you're not all D&D'd out here, feel free to drop by that channel on Monday at 5 o'clock Central Time, where we play a little campaign called The Ties That Bind.
Oh boy.
Stuff's been pretty crazy lately. Had a little bit of a slowdown episode last week, but things will be picking up as we go looking for the god of the undead in the vast lands of war.
I'm afraid.
Beyond that, been playing through some Demon's Souls. My first time playing through the game. If you want to check that out, feel free to pop over there. And if you want to see me playing some Devil May Cry, look on over to youtube.com/LannyArcade. It's been a good time. Tomorrow, I believe the video going up is a drinking game where I drank every time Dante beat me on hard difficulty as I was playing through his Virgil. It was fun, and I got drunk.
Nice.
I don't remember everything I said, so feel free to drop by and let me know what I said.
What did you
Yeah,
drink?
no, I forget it the moment I say it. I'm like, hopefully I didn't say anything weird. All right, let's go.
What did I drink?
Yeah.
A very high APV beer and wine.
Oh, Lord.
And I hadn't drank in a while either. Like this is just
good
stuff that's
luck
been
with
sitting
that.
there.
I drank my sister's moonshine and I'm drinking coffee.
Oh wow.
Oh. Oh.
She makes apple pie moonshine so yummy.
All right. And Sarah, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. I'm supposed to shill now. I've been instructed to shill. Sakugan, there's an anime called Sakugan on Crunchyroll, airing right now. I play Muro and also Delphi on that. They pop in episode 6. I am Miharu in Spirit Chronicles, which is now on Crunchyroll too. Hello Kitty Super Cute Adventure season 4 dropped on YouTube, and I actually did a Let's Play recently.
Ooh.
With Phil. Me and Phil played in the same room together. We played Superliminal.
That game is so
I
we
love
did.
that game.
It's in 3 parts. They're all up. You can watch it on the Twit Gamer on YouTube. Yay! And I made a steak and potato pie. The bottom part was raw. No.
Well, whatever. Probably delicious. I noticed you said that the newest season of Hello Kitty and what was it?
Hello Kitty and Friends Super Cute Adventures?
Yeah, but you didn't happen to mention who you voice in it.
Oh, I thought it was obvious.
Is it?
I voice Hello Kitty.
Sarah's fucking Hello Kitty.
Yeah, she's fucking Hello Kitty. It's amazing.
And also the alligator Pacho, and also a British fish who occasionally pops up. I love him. I love that British fish. I love that British fish. I just it's like, hello, sir. May I trouble you for some ice cream?
Oh my god.
He's a little bit like Mr. Dalliard, actually.
Oh my god.
They just asked me, it's like, do you want to do this fish? I'm like, yeah. Can I make him British? Yes. Thank you.
Mr. Fishy Yard.
Make me British, please.
I just wanted to be a British fish. It was
Amazing.
So that's me.
Excellent.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so rad.
And they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm playing some tabletop games with my buddies on Tuesdays. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I play some fun party games with my friends. I caught up with my friend Hi, I'm Mike, who's a video editor for a lot of pretty interesting people. Yeah,
He's a cool dude.
He's pretty rad.
Some league with him.
Saturdays.
Sorry,
Saturdays,
I wasn't expecting that.
But before either Prince Division or Gateway, I usually play Yakuza 5 Remastered, but I didn't get to it today because I had to do some stuff around the house, like taking in a bunch of Christmas decorations and putting those away until next year.
Nice.
Later this year, I guess.
Oh God, don't say that. I'm not ready.
Yes.
It's still 2020. What are you on about?
The future.
And Sundays, I am playing through the Banner Saga, although I might be playing it a bit earlier in the day as a result of me joining yet another D&D campaign.
Oh my God, Connor, what?
Yeah, look for that. Look for that on the 23rd is when the first episode will be airing.
I have no room to say anything. I would join another if I could.
Indeed.
True. Yeah.
D&D is fun.
Also, check out my DM's Guild, where I'll be releasing the Warpath Barbarian soon, as well as a couple of other nifty subclasses, and also Dead House Sonata, which released their playable tech demo not long ago. Be sure to go to their website for more updates on the progress of the game where you plays the dead to fight the living.
Oh.
Indeed. Other than that, I'd like to thank our wonderful sponsor for this evening's escapades. As always, it's Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
Oh.
Wow.
That is correct.
Slide whistle for it.
Whatever. Monty's got a gong. He's got a slide whistle.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got reverb, and Monty's not here to stop me.
Dare you?
You
Dare
can't. You can't hear it, bud.
Aw.
There we go.
Oh.
That's right. There's no one to stop the filter.
Not even us. We can't even hear it.
Other than that, Die Hard Dice has a fine selection of dice and dice accessories, including some badass blacklight dice, which glow underneath a blacklight, and it comes with a blacklight that you can attach to one of their fancy little magnetic rolling trays.
That's right. Wow, your friends.
Ooh.
Amaze your neighbors. Learn
Neighbors?
too much about your neighbors.
Learn everything you want.
It's a blacklight, not an ultraviolet light, Rabbit.
Oh, that's different. Hey, game on. Amaze your friends. Wow, your neighbors.
Hide stuff from your neighbor.
Oh my God.
Yes, you can do most of that at dieharddice.com, and you can use the code Unexpectables! There is an S this time to save 10% on your order at dieharddice.com. And other than that, people left to thank are the wonderful supporters here at the channel, including H. Lone Heart. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're back in time for my birthday.
Hey!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. And my Sanrio X Attack on Titan Hello Kitty Erwin Smith plush came in too. Oh, interesting.
Oh, wow.
They make the. I want one.
You would.
It's Hello Kitty. It's just Attack on Titan. Sorry, go ahead.
Ooh. Z on the Blue Dragon, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you all for the good times while I grind out my sanity at work. If you think about it, you guys are like the player who does almost all the side quests before starting the main campaign. We were just talking about that, actually. Anyways, good luck, and please don't shout out male organ, Rabbit.
You heard him. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't.
Rabbit. Don't.
Rabbit.
Don't think about it.
Okay. I'm not gonna say the word. I'm confused, but I won't do it. All right.
There
Here
you
I
go.
am. Gotta look down. I gotta look down at the ground like a golden retriever that got told not to eat the biscuit. Like,
Aww.
Jerry171717, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Shahalem Froggy's mom, thank you for the 22 months. Renegade Spectre, thank you for the 6 months. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Sarah, love your character Cecil from the Strixhaven one-shot. I felt like your Poyo, it felt like your Poyo brought to life.
Cecil was so much fun. That whole campaign was so much fun.
Yeah.
I want to do more. I want to know more about Connor's character too. I was like,
it's me.
Hi
there.
So I feel like me and Abner were on a similar wavelength, so that was fun.
Bunch of owls.
The time has come.
Are you here for World of Owls?
Norviticus, thank you for the 5 bits. Zenlita, thank you for the 300 bits. Got both my COVID booster and my flu shot at the same time. I can't wait for my immune system to full-on explode tomorrow. Until then, time for Gateway.
Oh no.
I feel okay.
Feel better soon.
Chocolate Zombie 101, thank you for the 16 months. Hey y'all. Hey.
Hey.
Blue Kios 445, thank you for the 22 months. Miss Tweetums, thank you for the 22 months. Toyo.
Oh, what?
Oyo.
Wait,
Poyo!
what?
Oyo.
Poyo!
What is happening?
Oyo.
What did you do to Connor?
Oyo.
Connor.
They see and say him.
Connor, speak to me.
Connor, speak to me. No.
Well, his brain.
We have to play games.
Well, sorry, Caitlin, his brains are fried. Wrap it up. Campaign's over.
Get on out of here, everybody. Pretty Venus, thank you for the 100 bits. Let the fun begin. Protoss 103, thank you for the 22 months. Just caught up. Let's go. Also, you don't hear anything. Am I supposed to? Oh, and that's the thing.
Yeah, it's the thing you say.
You don't hear anything.
You can hear Caitlin having an existential crisis.
Yeah.
I don't think anything.
Oh my god.
I mean, never do
That
I.
could be my autobiography.
What did the dice say?
That's a good question.
Nothing. They're dice.
Rolly Bob, thank you for the 22 months. Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 100 bits. Random noise happened, but Connor, you don't hear anything. Everyone gets paranoid because of it.
No.
Jerry171717, thank you for the 200 bits. Great to see this group of great people back for the new year. I appreciate you and the joy you bring to me and so many others. Thank you so much. Luke the Lucas, thank you for the 18 months. I have missed Gateway. Oh, thank you. Glad to be back.
We have to.
Darky Arts, our amazing artist for this show. Thank you for the 29 months. Time for another thrilling episode of Gateway.
Yay!
Norviticus, thank you for the 20 bits. Gaijin Goomba, thank you for reading with a party of 91. How's it going, dude?
Hello.
Hello.
Ban Hat, thank you for the 20 months. Gaijin Goomba, thank you for the 22 months. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the elite bits. Gaijin Raid, don't eat the eel pie, the eel eye pie.
Oh.
Sounds
gross.
delicious.
Don't have to worry about that.
Tell me what to do.
Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the...
Oh my god.
out of spite, just starts shoveling it. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh.
Dragosoon, thank you for the 10 bits. Yo, it's Gateway. Yeah. Mad Monk Montague, thank you for the 500 bits. A new year and a new episode of Gateway brought to you by Nuka-Cola. Remember, if you don't have a glowing smile, it's not Nuka-Cola.
Oh.
Pretty much, I'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink.
Ooh.
Oh.
Iron Hair Yar, thank you for the 16 months. Gorilla Geek, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks to Paulina Mayer for my gift sub. Welcome to the Wasteland. Gorilla Geek, thank you for the 80 bits as well. The Poyo never ends. The Poyo consumes all. Surrender to Poyo.
No.
Poyo.
I mean, maybe.
Poyo, Poyo.
Magic Ninjago, 10 years of Spinjitzu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Glad to see everyone's back and excited to see how this campaign was originally meant to go. I mean,
Nick's not even here to hear it.
Nothing, not a lot of major changes. Just you got to some places before certain things happened.
Oh.
Those poor people are waiting for us. Like, are they gonna save our village? We were there already.
Where are the main characters?
Oh my god. Sure would be
There's-
nice if a hero showed up.
Where did
I
you get
can't-
the main questa?
There's survivors in that hospital we were supposed to save from Sephiroth .20, but we never.
Oh.
Now we're already gone.
I can't hold back the super mutants. I don't got perks.
Oh my god.
Hurricane Andrew, thank you for the 21 months. I've been here so long, I don't know what to do with my 74,000 channel points.
Oh
My
god.
Hoard them like a red dragon.
Wow,
Hey,
yeah.
big spender.
Norviticus, thank you for the 2 months in a row.
I like all your messages.
Yeah.
What?
Gorilla Geek 21, thank you for the 80 bits. You don't think you hear anything.
Oh god.
Blonde Man Cat Snake, thank you for the 21 months. With a message 21. Yeah. Constable Mutton, thank you for the 10 bits. You see a ragged-looking dog that could expire at any moment. Nothing good can come of this. I can't wait for those magic words coming out of Connor's mouth.
Oh.
I know what that is.
That poor
Mm.
puppy.
Meebo.
I pet the
Midnight-
dog.
Midnight Kitsune of the Moon, thank you for the 15 months of Prime subbage. Dragon Tales is an isekai.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, so is Wizard of Oz.
Those VR chat.
So is the Super Mario movie.
Oh
So is-
shit.
Alice in Wonderland.
VR chat is. Oh my god.
So is the Lion, the Witch,
I'm
and the
having a brain right
Yep.
now.
I'm having a brain.
I'm having a brain right now.
Get ready for the metaverse. Nothing but fat Bugs Bunnies as far as the eye can see.
Oh my god.
Big Chungus!
Speaking of Fat Bugs Bunny, Big Sexy, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community.
Wow. Oh, thank you.
Glad I could set that up.
Big Chungus.
Ransack
Oh Lord.
16, thank you for the 17 months. And Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't hear anything.
Oh my
Connor,
god.
go to the...
You're gonna
Just-
send Caitlin into
Don't worry.
She's gonna
No,
be
it's-
she's gonna be in a
she'll
fetal
be-
position.
You know, she'll be desensitized to it. Don't worry.
God, do you know how PTSD works?
No.
No,
find
why
out.
do you ask?
We're about to find out, I guess.
Elaborate.
It never stops. You don't get desensitized.
It's great to learn.
Oh man.
Learning
Knowledge is power, after all.
Day.
The more you know. Cut to internal screaming. Ah!
Here I go!
The more you've seen.
And speaking of screaming, I think it's time to get into tonight's episode of Gateway. Are you ready?
Oh wait, were we playing Gateway today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's so rad.
Connor's like, I don't even have
Caitlin-
time for how bad that
Caitlin-
was.
Caitlin reset.
I love how you go
from all the
nice
terror.
when Cynthia is still in murder bot mode.
Oh yeah, she's It's gonna be fun. Fun.
Fun for
Right.
all.
Hooray.
Goodbye, chat.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, where? I should really.
You're right.
Here we are.
Mhm.
When last we left the runaways, Apex, the wild man, Cynthia, the nurse, Louise, the scavenger, and Alvin, the mechanic, set out on the long and grueling journey from the Gateway Arch to Alvin's home in Riverside, while they await correspondence from the Archers about their life with the family. Along the way, they came across a firefight between a group of black-suited individuals from the family and some scavengers from nearby Riverside. After joining the fray, they made quick work of the family's goons, leaving one for interrogation. Apex, leaving a threatening message to the family, was met with the voice of an unknown older man who claimed to have custody of a man from Cynthia's past. Presented with the ultimatum of coming to the arena unarmed in exchange for his freedom within a week's time, or else bad things were in store for him and Riverside itself. Finally making their way back to Riverside, Alvin had a heartwarming reunion with Bossman and the St. Louis Machinists. What do our Wastelanders plan to do in this tricky situation? Find out now on tonight's episode of Gateway.
So, as you all, this late morning, are witness to the scene of Alvin reuniting with this rather old-looking ghoul, and I'll show him again.
There he is.
There's Big Sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
This older looking ghoul with wiry white mutton chops and a big semi-toothless grin on his face. He looks around at all of you and says, "Well, let's we can get you inside, and I'm sure you've been on the road long enough.
Would you maybe have a place for us to keep our..." Then I look over to our current prisoner. "Traveling companion. Someplace secure."
Yeah, we could keep him in like a shed or something. I'm sure we could find a spot for him, and we could probably get him better situated than the way you got him tied up. I got some old handcuffs laying around here somewhere you could probably use."
Would be happy to.
Of course. Alvin.
Hey, boss man.
You've been getting into a lot of trouble, it seems.
Yes, sir. I might have caused a lot of trouble for the settlement. I'm real sorry about that, boss man.
Well, we can talk about that a bit more inside. Let's get him on in there. I'll have Point Man keep an eye on him.
All right, that sounds about good.
I just want to have a word with him later, in private.
Okay.
And I kind of glare at him.
He seems to be responding minimally.
Take note.
Well, let's get y'all on inside here. And he leads you to what appears to be this really a resilient structure. It appears to be made of hewn stone. An old looking chapel, very nice actually, where the St. Louis Machinists have really sort of made their, not really a workshop, but more their collective housing.
Cool digs, huh, Phil?
Ah, feels so great to be back at the old stone chapel. I'll tell you what, boss man.
It's good to have you back. Now, he sort of leads you inside, and sort of grayish colored stone walls line the foyer of this building. Looks like the interior is rather nice, actually. Feel like this place might have been used for, like, events back before the war, but now it's mainly just an area where the St. Louis Machinists do most of their work. He pulls up to an old wooden dining chair, and he sits down at a table, and he gestures for you three to sit as well, while Point Man, sort of a surlier, tall-looking ghoul, who always seems to have a rifle on him, leads your prisoner away, and supposedly to lock him away somewhere.
Now, Alvin trusts these people, so I do.
We'll get him situated now. What seems to be the issue? You said you led some trouble back into town.
Well, from what I understand, family's looking to go ahead and march up on Riverside in a little while.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that guy's duds. They've been poking and prodding around, not really getting into the town, but a couple of scouts have seen him snooping.
Has it been getting worse in the past couple of days?
It has. Spotted more and more patrols, but we just let them go on their business most of the time. We scare them off, but they always come back. As you're probably well aware, they like to pick up strays and stragglers on the road and bring them to the arena.
Yeah, I know that one all too well. I feel really bad about them overpowering me when I went off to go ahead and try to fix their wheels.
You can't beat yourself up too much, kid.
I get that. And we found A&O off the side. Dave was with him. He didn't make it, but A&O is still in good company.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, I wish there's more I could do. Wandering around, trying to go ahead and get on back to you and just try to get one step ahead of the family and whatnot. It's been causing all kinds of stuff. You probably got some kind of missive or something at a front neck.
Oh, yeah. Haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, I think we were fixing up their piping system or whatnot. Or I think you and some of the others might have been while I was just holding down the fort.
Me and Point Man. I think that's the last time we were down there. Maybe a couple years ago.
From there, it's just been a whirlwind. What could I talk about? Something good. Lakeside Diner. Guess who fixed their fridge?
I heard about that on the radio a while back. That was you, huh?
I couldn't believe it. No, all I was just missing was just a couple of tiny pieces. I mean, some hard to find ones, but you take a coil here, spin there.
Huh.
Just did what you all taught me.
You're a good
and
kid.
That thing's kicking up pretty well. And it works. It's all cool and whatnot in there now, too.
Well, next time I'm down there, I'll have to pick myself up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
Oh,
courtesy of Alvin.
Oh, shucks. And then from what we have, there's all kinds of stories. I think like St. Luke's, Vault 85, Clayton had to go ahead and for one thing led to another. Ended up down helping out some of the tribals down in Tapawingo. And also, I'm telling you, I'm surprised I still got it in me.
We're still looking for the girl from that tribe.
Absolutely, we are. Oh, was. I'm actually scrolling to see if I can find that name.
Alvin just has his little notebook.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we did. He has a little
Little
diary
head.
he fills out every day. It's like, and then we did this and this and this.
Hagen.
So cute.
Hagen. Also have another bit of bad news. It might be unrelated to the family. So helping out one thing led to another. We ended up going ahead and helping out some of the archers with some of their things.
The
on their
archers.
backs. Yeah, got messed into them. Nothing bad, mind you, but for them to help us out, one thing led to another. Trying to go ahead and see if we can't go ahead and turn one back over on the family and whatnot. Helping out the archers.
You really have been far. Last I heard, they weren't letting people into the gateway grounds.
Well, we had an inn. We had what was his name? Dan.
Oh, I know that guy's name. What was his name again?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Baker, Sam Baker?
Yeah.
No, wait. That wasn't it. It was the guy who was the leader in the other place we were before.
Yeah, but the trader guy gave us
Yeah. What was his name?
Oh, I have it. It's up near the top here. I remember writing something. Bo. Trader Bo.
Ah, Bo.
Yeah.
I had
him
a couple
about.
dealings with him from time to time. Good kid. I knew his dad.
Oh yeah. Well, he's carried on the trade pretty well. He helped us get an in on with the archers. And so here's well, I'm kind of remiss to tell you all this one because
Louise flashes Alvin a thumbs up.
well, boss man, the Watt Razors were involved down with a problem with the archers, and well, I went to me and Miss Cynthia and Apex and Louise went on down to the Loft Brewery. They were bastardizing that whole thing. They were making some kind of super drug with super drug down there with like Jet's orders and whatnot. I couldn't even tell you what they're all hopped up on now. And well, in order to infiltrate and go ahead and get into it, and Alvin will raise up his hand, to put the red on for a hot second. I'm really sad about that.
Is the normally sort of jovial expression on Boss Man's face visibly hardens as he looks at you.
I didn't like it. It was the only way to get in to make sure we didn't get laced up. And I know when y'all found me and I was passed out and drugged out outside Riverside, left for dead and whatnot, y'all raised me and brought me up better. Y'all really did, and I hate the fact I ain't that man anymore.
Alvin, at the end of the day, what you did was good. And despite everything, you're still yourself. I just worry for you, is all, kid.
I know.
You're the closest thing I have to a son in this godforsaken wasteland. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you.
You're the closest thing I had to a pa, too. I mean, hell, you gave me a name over the Red Hand. I just picked 2 names out of some of the Robco manuals I liked.
Alvin Bronson.
Alvin Bronson.
Don't ever forget it. All that Red Hand business is behind you.
Absolutely, it is.
And it's beneath you. But, oh, what am I going to tell Maria? She's going to have my ass.
Well, here's the worst part about that lovely thing, right? They had a lieutenant down there. Apparently, there's been some shift dust. You know how Jet used to run around like a bunch of wild jackals?
I never really pried into your business before you joined up with us.
I understand that. Well, they're a lot more organized now. And they're led by this crazy son bitch named Psycho. Obvious reasons. Well, put him down. And he told me before he died that he knows who I am. They might know who I am. Which means
Getting hit on two sides then. White razors and family breathing down our necks.
It's like being stuck between a Death Claw and an Assaultron, you know?
I would choose the Assaultron. Apex looks away.
He's like, oh, Apex.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Alvin. This isn't good.
No.
I have to tell Maria about this so we can get our situation prepared in case the family decides they don't want to wait for you.
That's probably for the best.
You might want to talk to her too.
You want me to come with y'all? I can go ahead and do that. And I'll tell her everything.
Actually, why don't you? You know what? I can have Point Man or someone finish up here. It's just wrapping up on a project is all. I can come down with you to the old courthouse.
I appreciate that. I got so much to tell her. Oh, heavens, Betsy, I got so much to tell her.
Have you all eaten?
Do you have food?
I don't have any here, but you could head on over to what's it called? A&O's Big and Little Eatery and Soda Fountain. It's just down the road here.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, that's the it's Eatery Lil A and Big O run. Really great place.
They had me fixing up their machines in there. It felt like back before the war.
Oh man, I can only
Seriously, I don't think you've ever had I'm sure frozen treats are scarce to the rest of you. But here we got them.
Alvin, being a native of Riverside, Alvin, you've had ice cream before.
Oh yeah. I retconned what I said earlier. Oh yeah. Oh, if you guys haven't lived, we have all kinds of neat frozen things around here.
Louise is cocking ahead to her backpack for a second. She's like, wait, seriously? Fucking really? Oh, yeah, I want to try that.
Yeah.
Oh, then absolutely. Y'all should get on down there.
If you've never been to Riverside, maybe Alvin can show you the ropes. Or, well, we're heading down to the old courthouse anyway, so I might as well show you myself.
Absolutely. Riverside's a hell of a great place, y'all. You guys are going to absolutely love it here.
Nice.
Appreciate the hospitality.
Louise hops up. Think the kid would love a tour.
Well, what are we waiting for then? While we're making way to the courthouse and whatnot, we can go ahead and give you a few stops here and there. Is that okay for you, boss man?
Fair enough. I'm sure the rest of the town will be happy to see it again, too.
I can't wait to go ahead and see him.
the rest of you didn't know, the reason Riverside is so, I guess, successful, I wouldn't say we're thriving, but we're surviving and we're doing well out here. It's because we have some old hydro turbines near the river that power most of our luxuries and amenities. The St. Louis machinists work on and maintain those turbines, and they power most of Riverside.
No shit. Huh.
Sounds convenient.
Yeah. Convenient is, selling it shortly. Now that I mention it, that might be a pretty big target for people trying to come in. More to talk about with Maria. For now, why don't you come with me?
All right. Let's hitch up, y'all.
Apex nods and follows.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and just get this set up over here. And as you're all standing up to leave, Point Man comes back out and nods.
Your captive is locked him up, handcuffed him to an old radiator. He won't be going anywhere.
The door is secure as well.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
He looks over all of you, and his eyes hover on you, Cynthia, for about 2 seconds, and then he turns and walks back towards the room.
Okay. Was that, what does that mean?
I mean, are you still in Murderbot mode?
She is, but that doesn't mean that the other Cynthia's not there.
If you want to try and read him, I think that would be a witch check, right?
You should,
I definitely want to do that.
If you want to try and glean something from that look,
I do.
go ahead and roll wits for me, then.
I definitely want to glean whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, boy.
I got a 6.
Ghoulish features are hard to read. It could be anything. He could be suspicious, or you're not quite sure what that meant.
Damn it.
He could think you're pretty.
Oh, okay.
Might have a crush on you.
Oh.
You have pretty synth skin. Wait, that sounded really creepy.
I mean, it did, but it could also be correct. Wait,
just walks up to you with a letter. I like your flesh, smooth skin.
Oh no, I don't like that at all. Okay, so wait, is he going with us?
No, he went back to basically keep an eye on your captive.
No, damn it. Okay.
This is Point Man who went back?
Yes, Point Man.
Okay.
Okay.
If he doesn't feel any better, he seems like the most person that would carry the most suspicion of the lot.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Point Man sees something.
You don't feel ogled.
Oh my god. Okay.
He doesn't seem like he's gonna take off your skin and wear it as a cloak later.
Oh my god.
He doesn't seem to be perceiving you.
Oh my god. Okay.
I love how hard you're thinking about this.
I am. Thank you. Yes.
What does it mean?
I have a lot of thoughts now because people don't say things like that if they aren't a thing, you know?
He just looked at you.
Yeah, it was just a glance.
I just looked at you.
Yeah, but he pointed when he did it.
Panera Bread, it's not a problem.
2 seconds is almost 3 seconds, which is almost an eye flirt.
That's enough for a soul gaze.
But 2
Look,
seconds.
they're basically elementary school boyfriend girlfriend, okay?
Well, I don't know. I
never
couldn't.
heard the term light flirt.
I couldn't
God.
read his intention of the 2 seconds. So was the 2 seconds like, oh man, you look like you're ready for murder, or man, like I'm about that business. I wish that I didn't have things to do right now.
He's
You know?
he's just deciding how he's gonna push you in the sand later and run away.
Oh my god.
I really like you, pump.
Oh my god.
I only bully you because I like you.
Oh no. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Tsundere point man.
Oh Lord.
Well, as you're all let out of the old stone chapel by Boss Man, he walks you down this beautiful but rickety old red brick road that has definitely seen better days, but is still pretty interesting and pretty unique to most of the old cement roads that you're used to. On the way, you pass by what appears to be a functioning greenhouse with people on the inside manning it.
Cool.
It appears they're growing some vegetables and fruits in there of some variety.
Okay. Okay.
I like food of some description.
Excellent.
Then you'll love the greenhouse. They got foods of any description in it.
Papayas in the wasteland.
They're sentient. Roll.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god. No.
Just tiny little arms and legs just going.
It's the avocados you really got to watch out for.
Do not invoke their names.
Hey, but if you defeat them, great meal.
Delicious.
Food-based RPGs.
I'm still waiting for that campaign.
You also managed to pass by what looks to be another brewery. An old, dirty Fenster brewery.
Ooh.
Known for their
they-
brown ale.
Ah.
Love to drink.
How do you spell Fenster?
Fenster.
Fenster.
Awesome.
Ooh, got it in one.
Me too.
It appears to be a small brick building. But it appears to be wholly devoted to the Dirty Fenster brand. Walking further down, you begin to hear something that you haven't heard since you left. Frontenac, which is the sound of chatter and liveliness in society.
Merriment. No.
No.
A radio carries a tune across the air as you see people going about their business. Commerce happening on the sides of the road in these sort of side-by-side shopperies. You see traders that are peddling their goods on the side of the road. And it is just a grand old time as you hear, just general goings about.
I
And
was
you
gonna
are
say
in
that
River.
other music was. I was gonna say that other music was very dire.
Yeah. So you are walking down this red brick road, and you are now in Riverside proper.
I'm looking for anywhere that would be like a tailor shop or a clothier or an armorer.
If you ask Boss Man, he could probably...
Well, if it's an armorer you're looking for, I think the St. Louis Machinists would actually be your best bet. We'll go ahead and fix up your armor if it's busted up or anything like that, but
It's not exactly made of metal. And I hold out my rad scorpion carapace. I would like this fitted.
oh, uh, have to think.
I know it is an odd ask.
No, there are plenty of shops on up and down Riverside. I'm sure we can find something. Maybe.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, let me
And
think.
kind of give a slight bow.
I'll get back to you. Yeah.
Question, is my Kevlar vest on under my shirt or above it?
You decide.
Louise will just lift her shirt up, lift her shirt up completely. You got an upgrade for this thing? And points to her vest.
Maybe. I could probably see about working on that myself.
Nods. Much obliged.
Yeah. Seeing as how you brought Alvin back safe and sound, I wouldn't mind doing something like that for you.
She gives Alvin a friendly punch on the shoulder. Can't leave this guy high and dry.
Absolutely. Louise and I are pretty good friends. I'll face with everything we've been through. Be fair if y'all. Oh man, it's fun. And heroin. Fun and heroin.
Do you have any qualified mechanics that can work on this? Cynthia gestures at herself.
Apex blushes slightly.
He sort of strokes at his mutton chops idly.
I mean, we could probably do that. Like I said, I owe you, so... never really worked on anything quite like you, but if my theories hold, then yeah, I could probably fix you right up.
Much obliged.
He sort of like sucks in what's left of his lips and he looks over at Alvin, just like, weird one.
Oh, Miss Cynthia is quite the medical practitioner.
I'll bet.
I fought in the war.
Really?
Yes.
From the stories, I haven't really heard of them deploying anything quite like you onto the front lines, if I might say so myself.
Cynthia's eyes are still in red Terminator mode, but they shine really brightly and then flicker a little bit and then gauge back down to like a normal, soft, light blue. Yes, well, my words got away from me for a moment. I read about the war, long ago.
I see.
He looks at Alvin again, like, is that normal?
Alvin just gives a nod, going, "Yes, this is."
He tilts his head.
Well, it's great to read. We actually have a library here, believe it or not. Yeah, Riverside Books. If you ever want to go by and get yourself a reading fix, not much else to do to entertain yourself that isn't tied to a vice here, but...
Well, considering I can't imbibe and I can't eat, I suppose reading would be much more entertaining, because I also can't sleep.
There's a lot of good books to out yourself in there.
Yeah.
A lot of them are remarkably intact, too.
Cynthia
Well.
gives a little look at Apex like, books? Places to drop comics? Wink, 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 wink.
Would you
Apex seems lost in thought, honestly.
would you like books of paper? You make book of paper. Place book of paper in paper repository.
Oh, you like paper?
Hmm.
And things whatnot drawn on them.
Handy in a pinch. As you guys continue walking down the street, the sort of cool oceanside breeze blowing through your hair. Quite pleasant day. Boss man sort of points to a shop on the right side of the road and says,
That there is Nicole's Designs. Yeah, she can get you set up. Maybe she works with tailoring from mole rat hide and stuff like that. She might be able to help you.
Apex focuses back in. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
As we walk, Louise wants to sidle up to Cynthia and just very quietly under her breath go, "Welcome back."
Oh, hello, Louise. I think I took a bit of a trip.
Yeah? You better now?
I think the threat of Dave kind of sent her off the rails. But
Right.
anything that has to do with him is gonna put me in the back seat, so to speak.
So, out of curiosity, when that happens, are you aware it's happening? Like, you're kind of looking out a window seeing us? Or you just sort of... She sort of makes a gesture, like, up across her throat, like, you just off.
No, I'm there. I'm aware of what's going on. It's like her will is so strong. I can't stuff it back down.
So right now, is it sort of the reverse? Like she's sort of where you were watching all of us?
Well, honestly, she's about to start talking about the war. She's got all my memories. I'm her, she's me. Can't have her talking about that just calmly to people.
So you basically just overpowered her then?
Yes, I mean, fewer words. It's a battle of wills in here.
Oh. If she wanted to, could she just push you aside permanently?
I'm not really sure, if I'm honest. This was built for me, but I mean, I'm kind of the first of my run. It's hard to say what could happen from here.
Well, I guess the fact that she hasn't says something.
Well, I think next time Dave comes up again, she might be a little more forceful again. But for the time being, I think we're all right.
Looks at Cynthia critically for a minute. We have a reason to not be if she's in charge.
What do you mean?
Well, she doesn't seem to like flesh-based humans too much.
Well, let's just say when I gained my own thoughts and willpower, Cynthia before me had not been treated well by anyone aside from Dave.
Resentment. I get that.
A little more distrusting than I am.
To be fair, I guess the humanity as a whole is sort of a massive collection of scumbags, but nods towards Alvin and Apex. Into Cynthia. There are good people there. I'll give Cynthia a pat.
I totally agree.
I'll give Cynthia a pat. All right. Good to have you back, at least.
It's good to be back. It's hard to have a mouthful of things to say and not be able to say them.
Talk to Phil about that. I always have to translate for him.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Sorry, Phil.
Phil
He gets it.
haughtily.
What?
Phil decomposes haughtily.
I mean, I give him more of a directive translation, but he says so much sometimes I have to paraphrase. Come on, you, let's go.
Cynthia trails off with Louise.
All right. You continue to walk down. This is like a big, straight stretch of road that you guys are going down, and it's just red brick for as far as you can see. There are obviously some destroyed pieces, but it's still weirdly mostly intact. And it's the strangest thing, though not quite happy. The people here seem content with their lot in life.
Would you say they seem more like, quote unquote, like carefree than some of the people then were at, I guess, like Frontenac or Clayton?
Not carefree. It's... Sorry, heard a noise. The people in Frontenac appeared to be, you know, a bit more high society than the people here. But they seem like they feel safe here and comfortable is the word I would best describe. This feels cozy and comfortable to them.
Apex just continues to take everything in.
Yeah, Phil. Definitely more easygoing than Vault 66, huh?
Oh man, it's so good to be back. Oh, streets are just like I remember them.
Sure is a nice setup, Alvin. Man.
Yeah. The people of Riverside, we got lucky. We got real lucky. What we have here is the closest thing to a functioning society since the war. Without all the hustle and bustle of living near a city, of course.
There's so much stuff that passes through here. Of course, trade, get all kinds of supplies, all kinds of professions. Everybody just working hand in hand. Like when I see them signs about better tomorrow, whatnot. This is kind of one of the first places I think of, honestly.
It's pretty amazing. I mean, I always figure there's 3 things you can count on in a life when you choose a place to live. You're either going to get safety, convenience, or wealth out of the place you're in. It's kind of rare to see one manage to get all 3.
Well, it's not without its troubles, but those we can take care of. We got people working around the clock to alleviate our burdens. Mm-hmm. The only real time we have any trouble is when winter rolls around and the river starts freezing.
Yeah, we do get tight winters around here.
It shuts down your power.
It tries. Sometimes it succeeds.
Do you have a nuclear generator?
We have backup generators, yeah. Powered by fusion cores.
Your people are very handy with machinery.
And he sort of like straightens his back and puts his hands on his hips and snaps his overalls.
Not to brag or anything, but that's Mostly me and my boys.
Oh,
Apex takes note of the reaction and just kind of looks back and pulls out one of the slave collars from his satchel, I guess, fanny pack.
Yeah.
We have a vague idea about how these things work. I was wondering if it would be possible to make something that would shut them down or disrupt them. It could make dealing with the family easier if they come at us with slave soldiers.
Well, they undoubtedly will at this point, won't they?
And if we can uncollar their dogs, they would be free. Free to choose.
it's a noble endeavor, but I can't think of for the life of me how to even get something like that working. I have a couple inklings. That's about it.
How much time do we have? We have 2 weeks to potentially make something, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
2 weeks is a big ask. And I'm not really familiar with the kind of technology that they got over at the family. I need to find the exact radio frequency they use to light these things up, and if I get the wrong one, well, I might accidentally set it off.
We have a few to test with. If it can be done safely at a distance. It is a lot to ask, though, I understand.
You're right, but if we're gonna be holding off the family, then it might be necessary. I'll look into it.
I will do my best to get anything you need.
Oh, you said you got 2 weeks to get everything sorted out?
Yep. Chips are down 2 weeks.
He sort of strokes his chin and like nods, looking off into the middle distance and not really seeming to pay attention to much else.
Sagely nodding. So
I might have, actually there's... yeah, I'll show you when we get back.
And he's got a big old grin on his face, Alvin.
Oh, y'all in for a treat when he gets that grin.
All right.
Louise is just, I like this guy.
Oh no! No! It's fine, Miss Cynthia. Cynthia, your eyes are Cynthia, are y'all bad? I'm so sorry. I didn't notice because I was just so chuffed. I was talking to basically my dad, and I was like,
It's all right. I just needed a little time to cool my head is all. I'm back for now. Hopefully it stays that way. Can't go running my mouth off to people that don't know nothing about me.
Well, I mean, I'll be about the same way. I'd be about the same way, Miss Cynthia. I'll cross my heart and hope on stars that you stay right where you are. Oh, but y'all, when he gets that grin, ooh,
that's a good thing, I hope.
Oh, it is a great thing.
Well, I'd hope so.
When Boss Man gets that grin, oh, you know we're going to be in for a fun day.
I anticipate great things.
Up here to the side of our road, we've got Mary's House of Healing. That's where we treat anybody wounded that comes on through.
Louise takes a glance at the little pot shot that Apex took from her when her one shot went wild. You maybe want to get that looked at, Apex?
I look back down at it. Yes.
If there's any prizes to it, that's on me, because that one was my fault.
Did not mean to. I do not hold a grudge.
Yeah, no, you don't. Gives him a pat away from that spot. But it's just fair's fair.
Whew, buddy. Oh. Yep, Mary's house here is absolutely the best place to need passion. How is Mary, by the way, Bossman?
Oh, she's doing fine. Old woman can take care of herself.
Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, speaking of names that start with them. All right, y'all. I think we're getting close to it, right, Bossman?
Yeah. We got a little bit of a stretch to go before we get to the courthouse, but, over there's Picasso's. If any of you like coffee, you want to stop by there.
Non-existent rabbit ears on Louise perk up.
There's just a hole in space-time where Louise once was.
Oh my god. Already at the door.
A trail
like
of fire
didn't even
down the
hear.
street.
Imagine just like a rush of wind, and then Louise is already back with a cup. Yeah, stuff's pretty good actually.
Oh my god.
Nitro brew. Nice.
Well, I
It's
don't
everything
see
to
why
me.
we can't stop for a moment. For those that do
course.
drink.
Oh, I can wait.
Let's go inside before your heart stops.
Nah. My right side will go numb first. Later!
Miss Louise does love her coffee.
Yes. I can clearly see that. Also, over on our left here is, the Lewis and Clark Plaza. This is where we hold most of our town meetings. I think it used to be a restaurant before the war, but it's been converted to more of a managerial building for the goings-on in Riverside. I remember back when those trees were green.
Oh, man.
Wait, how long have you been around?
He looks
Oh.
over at you and he grins.
One day, maybe they will be again.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to live long enough to see that.
Were you here before the war?
Yes, ma'am.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Us ghouls can live a long, long, long time. I think I'm the oldest I've seen.
well, did you, Suddenly I have so many questions. I should have known that, some of the ghouls would have been from before. What's your, name?
Well, I told you before it was, coming to me.
It was Julius Jackson.
What was my name?
Julius Jackson.
Oh no, I've deteriorated even more.
You have to tell yourself every day or you go feral.
Cynthia's never met him before, right?
You probably haven't.
Okay, just checking.
It was a big world now. It was a bigger world back then.
Well, you never know.
Small places.
Small world. More exploded.
Yeah, true.
The name isn't familiar to you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from that time.
You from before the war, too?
Well, kind of looks at Alvin, Louise, and Apex like, we do trust this guy, right? We trust him. He's trustworthy.
Absolutely.
Apex was picking his nose with his pinky, and then when you looked, he took it out.
Oh my god.
For the sake of brevity, can Louise have just gone to the coffee shop and come back already with her
Sure.
coffee?
Yeah.
How many caps is that?
Go ahead and just take 2 caps off of your total. for a
Yeah, Louise will shrug.
a piping cup of espresso.
Wow, they were generous with the shots. She takes a big sip, stands quietly for a second, twitches harder. Her eyelids flutter, her eyes roll back in her sockets for a second.
Oh God! Now she's red-eyed, Cynthia.
My God.
Comes back to normal and blinks. Yeah, stuff's pretty good.
Red hand and red eye.
Oh my God.
Warm.
Cynthia watches Louise have a weird coffee orgasm, turns back to Boss Man.
Oh, phrasing, I love it.
That's going in the lexicon.
Yeah.
Alvin gives
if you will.
Alvin gives a word nod to Cynthia, like, yeah, no, I would take a bullet for this man.
So she kind of gives the nod and is like, yes, I was from during the war.
Ooh.
And before. But
he tilts
things
his head
have
and
changed. She gestures again to herself.
I think I get the picture. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So you were at Anchorage then, huh?
Yes, I was there.
Interesting.
Went out in a fight and woke up here. Not too long ago, if I'm honest.
Yeah, not too long ago.
Well, long time has passed since the world I knew,
About 200 years.
give or take. I miss it, though. The way things were.
For all its faults, it was better than this.
By a long shot.
Though I think people now are more genuine than they were back then. When
Well,
your back's
they're
against the wall, you see what someone really looks like.
true. Certainly no hiding intentions anymore.
Yeah. You and Point Man might actually have something to talk about then.
Did give me a strange look earlier. Hope I didn't offend him.
It might have been your outfit. We got
Oh.
a nurse, Kathy. She's a ghoul too. She actually happened to be a nurse herself, but she never went to Anchorage.
Was Point Man in the war as well?
He was a sniper.
Was he now?
Yep. At least that's all he told me. Strange, I must have known him for 30 years, and he hardly told me anything about himself.
Well, do you know his name or anything?
Nope.
Huh.
I just know that he's Point Man.
Wow. Well, certainly a man shrouded in mystery.
He's a big bag of riddles, Point Man.
Is he now?
Oh, absolutely.
He likes to keep to himself.
He does. He really truly is a crack shot with that son of a gun rifle of his.
That's one thing that hasn't been lost to time is his aim. He could shoot the dick off a fly from a mile away.
Cynthia's eyes, like, her eyebrows shoot up like, oh.
Cynthia, man, Louise is just like, oh, Phil, if you had ears, I would have covered them for that one.
You can bet on that too.
Oh. Well, that is certainly a very specific skill.
I love
Cynthia
saying
kind of
that
squints. I think I can tell based on the excitement in which you said it.
Boss man, you sound like the best person to get drunk with.
I haven't had a drink in a while, but sure. Yeah. Once all this stuff with the family and the White Razors is over. Yeah, speaking of which, here we are.
And he gestures up up the street to where the red brick sort of tapers off abruptly, and the cement road sort of leads up to more modern looking buildings.
Oh, I almost forgot. Where's Mr. Dalliard?
He's been floating behind you the whole time.
Okay. I just wanted to check because we forgot him the whole session last time.
We activated a mute on him. It was.
He's just rolling very quietly on the ground.
Do not speak unless spoken to is the Dalliard code.
Oh
my god. Oh. Poor baby.
He has a feeling you'll let him know when he can be useful.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, if that makes him happy.
I'm not programmed for happiness.
These tears you see, they're fake.
These tears you see, acting.
You come across a rather large building. As you see sort of a goldish colored glass paneling, some of it broken, some of it like duct taped over to keep the wind out. But it's very striking in that when the sun catches it, it is a bright golden glow that you have to sort of shield your eyes. But it is a very beautiful sight, very boxy building.
Here's City Hall. This is where we'll find Maria.
What a dazzling sight.
Well, she practically lives in here, but... Well, we should head on inside and try to find her. She'll want to know what y'all been up to.
Absolutely. All right.
He takes you through these what were once automatic doors. Now he pushes them open and looks around. You're met with a sort of large introductory area that appears to have sort of a polished brick floor. Old reception desks, city collections, desks. Doesn't appear to be a lot happening in here. But Bossman takes you over to a set of elevators. And he hits the button for the top floor and he motions for you all to enter in after him.
Are working? Oh, I guess that's not. We had an elevator in the hospital. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The transportation box.
That brings back memories.
I had a gun in my face after I left one of these.
Cynthia stares into the void because she went berserker mode and almost killed a guy. Oh, she did kill a guy.
You took. I was like, oh right.
Just kind of stares off. Just walks on, keeps staring off. All around me are familiar faces.
I'll just
Worn out. They
We don't talk about the ghoul we murdered. Well, technically, we killed 2 girls, didn't we?
It was also feral.
Yes, the time that me and Lanny did a double heat action like Yakuza on a door against a ghoul.
2 ghouls.
Two
Smash them.
It was awesome.
Ghouls.
You
smashed a ghoul at the same time. It's crazy. You all feel the jerk as you defy gravity and you rise up to the next couple of floors. As I look for more appropriate ambiance rather than asylum.
Is that literally what it's called? Asylum?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's great ambiance.
Yes. You're led to sort of a old office area. Here we go. Yes. An old office area where you see workers at desks. No phones ringing because those don't work.
You don't say.
They are typing at terminals, however. There appear to be people that are keeping records of stuff. And you see what appears to be a brown-haired woman with blue eyes, who is in sort of like a business suit at the moment with a white blouse underneath. She's wearing pants as opposed to a skirt, however, and she looks up from her desk and says, "Boss man, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, actually. I see you've brought some people. Welcome. Welcome to Riverside.
Howdy there, Maria.
Alvin? Yeah, we found him. Or A&O, they found him. Alvin was traveling with these people here. They're good people. They brought him back safe. They had some business to talk to you about. I'll let them get to it. Alvin and the others, I will meet you back at the Old Stone Chapel. Whenever you finish your business in town. I've got something I want to show you all.
No trouble at all, boss man. I'll see you when I see you.
He grins and nods and practically skips out of the building.
Aww. That's so cute.
As he descends the elevator, your attention turns to Maria, who says, "Well, you had something to tell me? Sit down."
Yes, ma'am.
What's the seating situation like?
They're like old polished wood chairs that are around a desk. There's also like your typical office style chairs as well. She's got like one of those big cozy executive looking chairs with the fake leather.
Dang, nice.
Apex will uncharacteristically sit.
It is the fancy chair.
So, you have
Do
something
these
you want
chairs
to say?
spin?
These do not.
Damn.
Oh my god, of course.
I changed my mind!
I stand now! Well, long story short, I got captured by the family. I escaped with the help of these three people. That there with the Brahmin skull, that's Apex.
I
The
am
one
the
with the nurse
Apex.
outfit, that's Miss Cynthia.
2A.
And the dark-haired woman right there, that there is Ms. Louise.
Louise chugs down the last of her coffee and waves and goes, "Is this room shaking or is it just me?"
Apex
There-
leg is actually shaking, like kind of like quaking next to you. Sorry.
They're all fine people, but since we escaped the arena, the families caused us no bit of trouble. We made our way south because I didn't want to bring that trouble around. And well, long story short, we got into a large series of adventures around by St. Luke's, Fall 5, Frontenac, all those kind of things. And twofold. One, at the Arch, I had some trouble. We all had some trouble bumping in with the White Razors. And well, long story short, we kicked them out of the Life Brewery. Since they were converting the entire brewery into some massive drug plant or something. I'm not too certain. But when I slew their top dog in there, Sacco, he told me that the White Razors know who I am, and that is a problem because if he wasn't lying about that, that means that Jet knows that I didn't die and I am here. That's a potential problem that I want to treat as if it is a problem. The second problem is that while we were making our way up from the Arched Riverside, Ms. Maria, we bumped into Ao and Dave running down into a bit of trouble with the family. We drove with the family there. We captured one of them, a fellow named Jeremy and whatnot, but I'm sad to say that Dave passed in that battle. But A&O are okay. They're back at they're back at the eatery and whatnot. They're back at their eatery down there in Riverside. But Apex there got a correspondence off of these communicators that that family member Jeremy I was telling you about had on him. And long story short, the family in 2 weeks are hitching to move in on Riverside unless we make a move and go down to the arena. If I'm remembering that story right, Apex.
They are most interested in us, and we have no intention of letting them come here. We would not impose on anything like that. We do, however, see them as a danger to everyone in the area, and would appreciate hospitality while we plan our mission.
And that is the bad news I have to tell you.
She looks over at all of you and sort of does sort of like a Gendo Akari, making a steeple with her hands and rests her chin on it. So, you're telling me you were captured by the family, escaped the arena, went on this big winding adventure
to escape the family, yes.
To the Arch.
Yes. Well, the reasoning behind that one is we were trying to go ahead and find people to go ahead and help us go ahead and stand family because they were not letting up. And they have their hands in damn near anything. We've found their people even in Frontenac Plaza.
Well, that's none of my business. What is my business is that you brought one of these members of the family into my town as a hostage?
Prisoner. Apex looks down, realizing that the differentiation probably doesn't matter that much.
Look, if you prefer, we could kill him like he killed the rest of them. We just
No.
thought he might be nice collateral.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, Miss Maria. I
Oh.
know this is a hell of a thing.
It is your fault, Alvin. It's just... now we have to deal with possible increase in attacks from white razors and members of the family. It's not good.
Now, the big trouble about the White Razors, too. They're
White
a lot more
razors...
organized than they were.
Really?
Yeah, I remember back when I was telling you all about and everything that they used to be a pack of wild dogs, like back in the day. And I thought that it was the same way. But no, they got structure. They had plans. They wouldn't hole up an entire brewery, let alone go ahead and convert that brewery into a giant plant, for lack of a better term. Something weird's happened. They're definitely moving up the chain or something. And it doesn't really seem like Jet's MO. I mean, she normally has people close to her, whatnot, but I can't imagine one of them was like a chemist or something.
Well, from what I can gather, there is a lot of buzz surrounding the city. Don't know what, but it feels like something big is happening. Well,
Yeah.
Immediate problems first. And these archers that you've sought help from, are they coming here to help?
They need time to decide their course of action.
How long?
1 week. That's what we were told.
She rubs her forehead and sort of scratches near her eyebrow. I suppose I'll have to hold a town meeting and let people know that there might be an attack coming sometime soon, and do not stay on the road if they have to leave at all. Other than that, thank you for telling me, I suppose. I'm not sure how I could help you in your endeavors, seeing as how I have some new ones of my own now. But, other than that, you are all free to stay in Riverside for however long is required of you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much, Miss Maria.
Appreciated.
Very much.
And again, it is good to see you again, all things considered.
It is good to see you safe as well. You're those runaways that I heard about on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting times we live in.
I never thought I'd be referenced on the radio as long as I lived, honestly.
Every now and again you are brought up. No one's ever escaped the arena. I would
Yeah,
ask
that was wild,
if
Rad.
I would ask that if this attack comes, and if you are able, if you wouldn't mind staying and defending us.
They come for you. We would. But we don't want that to happen.
Hopefully the actions we take will prevent that from happening in the first place, but...
We believe if we go ahead and get down, once we have a plan of action, everything set up, we make a way down to the arena, they won't be moving their boys up on Riverside.
Well, if Alvin's with you, I trust you. So, we'll have to figure out something. God forbid they damage the generators.
I didn't even think of that.
Well, we can do all that we can to keep them away from it.
Yeah, that's right. Cynthia's right.
I appreciate that. I'll look into hiring more mercenaries, and seeing about shoring up the town's defenses in the meantime. Is there anything else pressing?
Oh, as far as Riverside's concerned, I don't think so myself. Y'all have anything else you want to talk to Miss Marie about?
Nothing that comes to mind.
How about y'all, Apex? Everything in Riverside goes through Miss Marie, so.
The only thing I need to talk about is how we can get that device working, and I need to have some words with our traveling companion. Trying to choose his words more carefully.
Well, that's beyond me.
Louise leans back in her chair. Fuck me, I don't know. You don't happen to have any kind of correspondence with Vault 66, do you?
Some. We get news and some trade from time to time.
Any recent updates from them? They doing okay?
Seems like they're doing as fine as ever.
Guess that's me then. Only thing I'm concerned about is getting ourselves fortified up for this little trip to the arena.
The people of Vault Town, strange as they might be, no offense, are resilient.
Yeah? Yeah, we are.
Cynthia kind of looks around at the terminals that everyone's on. Is there anything of note that it's on the terminals?
It's just a bunch of logs and keeping track of business transactions.
Okay.
What would it be? What's it called? Like a
Dialogue.
census? A census? Just
Yeah,
a log of people that are in and about the town.
Okay. Like goods and trades and all that kind of stuff.
Pretty much, yeah. Boring business stuff.
Now, you wouldn't come across any, or know of what the Institute is, would you?
Can't say that I have.
Then never mind.
I think that's all right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything.
If you have anything else for me, then don't be afraid to stop back in again and let me know. But other than that, I need to start thinking and planning and shoring up our defenses.
Of course, and if you need to speak to any of us, we're going to be back.
I know where to find you, Alvin.
Of course. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Good day, and
as mayor, allow me to formally welcome you to Riverside.
Thank you kindly.
Enjoy your stay with us. Now, if you'll excuse me. And she eyes you, and eyes sort of dart between the four of you.
I will stand up from the chair, and I will leave out the door slowly.
Louise smile, and Louise wave, and Louise leave.
Now, how long did she look at me? Was it like 1 second, or was it like
Just about.
was
just
it like
about, not quite 3 seconds, but
okay.
no. As you you in various ways stand up and turn to leave, she just sort of reaches into her desk, pulls out a drawer, and flicks the cap off of a whiskey bottle and takes a huge swig.
No. She's like, if
How
you'd just
life
come
be
here in the first
sometimes.
place, I would only have one problem.
You didn't do a tutorial, did you, Alvin? No, man.
Oh,
Which
no.
one of your friends made you? Which one of your friends made you skip the tutorial? They're a bad
They
influence.
all point and it all at once.
Still picking his nose.
Oh.
Just he Leroy Jenkins does.
He did, and it worked.
Yeah,
It-
it did.
To our advantage. In which I
It's
thought was
true.
going to be my death. I'm like, this is going to be the shortest campaign I've ever taken part in.
And it went
Like-
great.
I don't like being in a cage.
We know, Pat. We know, Pat.
When we're in the elevator, Alvin's just going to let out a big sigh. Just, oh gosh, oh god, oh Lord.
She a bit of a ball buster?
Oh, she makes me so damn nervous. She is small, but every question she asks is pointier than the 308 round, and I don't even know how to. Oh man, I give her answers. I answer as honest as I can, and I go, "Ooh, I hope that's the right answer." There was no easy way to go around that. Oh, Lord.
Well, it takes a certain breed to run a town in general, so she seems like she's on top of it.
She's the best one for the job, honestly. If she says she'll take care of it, it's already being handled. But still, it doesn't stop from making me feel so damn nervous. Whew.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, shall we stroll along the promenade before we meet back with Big Boss?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, there's a nice little roundabout way to go ahead and get over to get our Old Stone Chapel if you guys want to go ahead and take it.
Why not?
It's a little way.
Yeah, I've already managed to cross off one thing off my list. She produces another cup of coffee. You don't know when she went and got it,
Oh
but she
my
has
God.
it. 2 more caps down.
Yep.
In fact, I've done it twice.
You are going to love that place to death. I'm telling you.
It's just nice to have a constant stream of it for a little while.
Don't drink out their stock now.
That's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Louise hasn't had coffee for a very long time, so for a good while now. So it's like, yeah, caffeine hasn't been in long supply.
They just find Louise there, just her head under the spigot, just
Burn mouths all over the face.
It's what I crave.
Oh my God.
After 10 cups, she turns into Fry from Futurama. It's like radiation no longer affects me. I am one with the radiation.
Oh no.
Yeah, Bach just looks at you going, you drank the coffee too, huh?
Coffee in
Totally
this
worth
world would
it.
be
So you
coffee
do
in this
have
world
the
would be
power.
slightly radioactive.
It is. You take 5 rads.
She's like, you
Oh
may
God.
control the ghouls, Bach, but I control the spice. And by that I mean
He
caffeine.
controls the spice, controls the world.
The rad roaches come to me now. They are my flock.
Oh my god.
That's
Is
crazy.
it because if you look at them from above, they kind of look like coffee beans?
Hey, I love it.
Hey!
So you are Sephi Roach's Genova then.
Oh my god.
God.
Never made the connection till now. Anyway.
We call it Louisa.
Oh god.
As you exit the city hall, you turn the corner and are back on Riverside proper. Back to those familiar red brick roads. And as you decide to hit the town for your various comings and goings, this is where we're going to take a break.
Yay!
Speaking of caffeine, I'm gonna get another soda.
Time to go
Oh, boy.
lose and then replace some liquids.
I'm gonna go ahead and make coffee and go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna
I
pull
got
up
a K-cup machine. I have power now.
the chat
Can't
while you all
stop
do
me.
that. Connor's. Oh. Oh my. Well, hello, chat. How are you doing? Welcome to 2022. This year, who knows what could happen? None of us know. Boyo. Oh my god, you don't hear anything. Oh, it's when I hear especially Connor say it. When Connor says it, the panic is real. Robo Boyo. Y'all just trying to make me freak out. Jerks. We have missed Cynthia. I know. I was like, oh my god, please let her come back. Robo Cynthia is a lot. Whoa, bless you. Connor, you were here the whole time?
I was.
You were just letting
You
me
didn't
talk
hear anything.
all by myself. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you? How could you do this to me?
Funny.
Oh my god.
It's funny.
You jerk. Oh. So is it confirmed that Cynthia has multiple personality disorder or something like that? I think I've explained, yeah.
Something
Where
like that.
yeah. Yeah, I guess we haven't fully explained other Cynthia. We have, in a way. Maybe it just
In a
hasn't been
way.
totally laid out.
No bolding.
Yes, you have explained a newcomer is around us. Yeah, there's it's basically like two operating systems are on the same drive. Like they're both functional, but one just kind of sits in the background while the other one is working. But the other one didn't really care to not be on, but then when word of Dave came about, then it had a reason to care and took the driver's seat. Do you have special private roles to determine which Cynthia is in charge, or do you just decide yourself? I decide myself. How I was going to word it otherwise was going to make me sound like a crazy person, so... Yeah.
She just comes out when she wants to.
Yeah, it was kind of how I was going to say it, was like... Well, it's when, I don't know, you can feel your character's motivations. Like, you can feel a moment where it's like, oh no, this is so not okay that this character is going to react in this way.
I have returned. What are we talking about?
Cynthia's.
Ah.
Yes.
Cynthia and Cynthia.
The Cynthia.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I guess they're both technically spelled the same, but for differentiation purposes, it can be Cynthia and Synthia if talking about them separately in text form.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna work great phonetically.
Yes.
It's
So
like
good.
Windows locked in a
Wait, which
desk.
one was that? Cynthia or Cynthia?
Well, technically they're both spelled the same, but for ease of talking about them separately, we can spell them that way. What would you call a group of Cynthia?
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Wait, what? Butt stuff is
Cluster.
important. Iron Mouse. Getting naked solves everything. Silvervale. Weird coffee orgasm. Caitlin. Oh, speaking of spelling, I've never really said this before, but just so everyone knows, my name is spelled with a Y at the end, not an I at the end.
Caitlin.
An important distinction, seeing as how I know multiple Caitlins, and their names are spelled different.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
A lot of Caitlins spell it with the I at the end. But I like to be different.
A bunch
Like,
of Caitlin's.
why would you use an I?
How many different drafts did you go through in a notebook when you were a kid? Just
What do you
deciding
mean?
how. Like, did you just when did you decide you wanted to spell it with a Y, or was it just like on your birth certificate? That's how it's spelled.
Oh, it's literally spelled that way. For
Okay.
realsies. Although everyone has spelled my name incorrectly so many times. They put
Tell me
E's in
about
it. They put Z's in it. Connor, I hope you know every time I message you and or talk about you and your name, I double check the spelling on your Twitter before I write it so that it will like get put into my brain.
Excellent.
Because I really don't want to
That's
mess
music.
up.
You know, Matthew is like a super common name, but every time I get coffee, they always write my name wrong on it, and I don't know how it's physically possible. Like, okay, sometimes it's written with one T. I can understand that. I actually knew a guy who was a Matt with one T. It's like an old world name. That's fair. But sometimes
Walk all over them.
yes, but sometimes it's like one was like Matthew, and I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, like it's like, why did you sneak a Y in there? That's
Oh my
weird.
god.
Like,
Oh no. I think I confused them in the chat. The chat's like Caytlyn. No, it's Caitlyn.
it was really funny though, because when I was a kid in school,
What?
like the teacher would do roll, and they'd be like Matthew, and like 9 of us would raise our hands, and they'd be,
Oh
and he'd be
god.
like, your turn.
So many Matthews.
Gotta save the last name now.
And put some respect on it.
Oh god.
Hey, would you all watching the chat like to know a fun fact?
I would.
Here's a fun fact: a cluster, or, a group of Caitlins together is called a cluster. A cluster of Caitlins.
What?
Mm-hmm.
We have a name for that?
No, no, we don't. We
Well,
don't.
now we do. That's basically law.
I didn't know I had this power. Maybe I
Dude,
should
you're
become-
on the internet. Once it's on the internet, it's basically true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get all the voiceover Caitlins together, so we can be a cluster of Caitlins.
a cluster of Caitlins.
Caitlin, what is it? Caitlin Glass. I think there's a Caitlin French, a Caitlin Galt. There's several. There's a lot.
At
egg
least
is so
3.
messy. Blah.
At least 3.
At least.
Now the trick is they all have to spell them a different way. Some of them have to use K's. Some of them have to.
I think they do actually.
Oh, perfect.
No, I don't think their names are spelled the same.
They're all like spelled different.
Yeah. No, I'm not even kidding. I think they're all literally spelled differently.
Ah,
Don't die.
Cadbury eggs are like the messiest freaking thing to eat.
No, Cadbury egg.
You have the egg?
Ah,
Where did you get the egg in January? I need the egg.
It's
I
a
was visiting Phil and he gave me a bag full to bring back.
oh.
I'll save you some. There's so many in the kitchen, Caitlin.
Mwah. Oh my god,
Bless
bless you.
There
That's
will
how
be
he
plenty for you
feels.
to have, Caitlin.
Okay. Thank you.
So these are British ones, not made by Hershey's.
I know, that's why I got more upset because the British ones are the best ones.
There will be
Also,
some
they're
when
all-
you get back.
Also,
Thank
their
you.
Kinder Surprises actually have the prize inside the chocolate because they trust people not to be stupid.
Oh, that's not. No, it's not. No.
Oh, is it not?
No. The Kinder eggs?
Do
Is
they
that
not
what
have
you're
the
talking
prizes?
about?
Yeah, do they not have the
Yeah.
prizes in the eggs? And
No, they do, but they're separate. Like the egg is in two
Oh,
halves. You peel it
yeah.
in half. The toy is on the left side. The chocolate's on the right side.
I thought
That's-
it used to be like the Wonder Ball here in America, where like it
yeah,
had
but
the prize
kids
on the
choked
inside.
on those, and
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a whole. They were
Yeah,
banned in the U.S. for a
it
long
was
time.
a whole thing.
Connor
Yeah, I
knows what's up.
Monty taught me that.
Yeah.
Monty.
probate-
Monty was basically like, fuck those kids.
Oh my God, Monty!
She
probate
was like
told
natural
me-
selection at its best.
Natural selection?
I mean,
Wow.
Speaking of natural selection,
Oh, Connor, that is not a good segue.
are you ready to get back into it?
Yeah.
for the Apex, it's a great transition, honestly.
Oh my God.
I Habib so. I Habib.
Okay, I'm gonna do this in one gulp. Ah,
No. Oh.
oh God, so much. What?
It's so much.
Oh man, why come? It's so much. Remember steak.
This is wild, man. I just imagine somebody's just like, I wonder what the voice actors of Hello Kitty's like, and then we just smash cut to Sarah going, I'm gonna eat it in one bite. Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Why did I?
No, listen, you. God damn it!
Please don't choke.
I'm not gonna joke. It's just
Please don't
glue.
die. Please don't die.
Oh, it's gluey. Ah, give me a sec. I'll chew. I have soda. That'll
Oh
help.
my God.
I also have soda.
Oh, soda.
Delicious.
Soda.
Solka.
I think Cadbury eggs are kind of fun, but honestly, they're a bit too much. Make them like a 1/3 smaller, and I'd be happy.
Yeah.
I have a
Like
Cadbury
little-
cream egg, and I go, that's all the sugar I need for 2 weeks. Like,
Yeah, I'm unacquainted with sugar now. Like it's been a while since I've had like a concentrated dose of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's been. I don't usually do like sweets like this, but it's like, well, it was a Christmas thing, and I've not really had a British one, so there you go.
My mother gave me a loathsome amount of Christmas sweets, and I have not gotten through them. And every time I visit her, like I was over at Mom's house for my sister's birthday, she was like, so do you need any more candy or anything? I'm like, no, I'm good. I haven't whittled through like the mother load of cookies you gave me.
Oh Lord.
I think I'm halfway done with them. I'm just like, oh my god. Turned into like a nightly ritual. You kind of sleep better once you have a cookie.
That is true. That is true. All right. Are we ready to get back
Yep.
into it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wash
Alrighty.
it down with some soda. That's good.
Let me
Good
put
to
away
know.
my cat.
Oh, bye chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, kitty.
I say cat or chat?
I said cat.
Chat.
Cat.
Chat cat.
Poor kid,
The cat that chats.
He is a chatty catty.
Oh, it's a cat named Chad.
I would.
All right. So as you find yourselves back onto the streets of Riverside once again, the day is yours. You can basically go about whatever you want to do.
Apex would make his way to. Sorry, what was the name of that store that was going to help him with his
It
clothing?
was Nicole's Designs.
Nicole's Designs. That's where Apex would be going at some point here.
I love you going there first instead of checking out your gunshot wound.
The gunshot wound's not going anywhere.
Oh my God.
It's like, look, she has a sale for another 5 minutes. I gotta go.
I really want my costume made look cooler.
Oh my God. I
Look,
won't
I
die.
my point card. It's going to expire soon.
Oh my
No
God.
one's ever died being shot. Just
Wrong.
oh.
Look, Apex got shot off a clock. There's no way he can die.
Cynthia purses lips, raises eyebrows.
Just it's like Louise covertly like lifts up an arm flap, looks at the wounds. It's like, yeah, that'd probably be fine for another few minutes.
Yeah, that's Apex's plan. Anybody else?
I think most of the stuff I want to do is stuff that Boss Man said that they would handle, so I might just tag along to see what I can get out of various shops, but otherwise the stuff I really want, I think, is the stuff he's going to help with.
Okay.
Then Apex
also, as I said, I want to pay for Apex's healing.
Louise will be very confused as Apex just makes a beeline and strolls right into Nicole's designs.
Oh my God.
Surprised, maybe. Confused, no.
All right. You head into Nicole's Designs, which is a bit of a smaller shop on the road. I'm just bringing up what it looks like. Don't mind me. It's sort of like a smaller white building that has those circular American flags on the windowsills and stuff. Those American flags adorning the windows are a common sight on Riverside, to say the least. Practically every house and business here has some of those.
How does the what kind of clothes are sitting around the shop? Specifically, I'm looking for anything that looks kind of like the suits that the families, like the guy that we have tied up, like the kind of shit that they wear.
Like nice suits? Let me see.
Yeah.
Now, I am gonna roll. I get to roll now to see if she has this. Woohoo. At the moment, she doesn't appear to have quite what you're looking for. Her shop is mostly stuff that's been tailored from the things that you can find around the wasteland. It's a lot of leathers, simple cloth, stuff like that. No real fancy business wear.
Okay, that makes sense. This is, I'm guessing, salt of the earth kind of people.
Yeah.
Well, I walk in. Who's is it the eponymous Nicole that is manning the shop, or?
As you walk in behind a counter, sort of sewing a patch into what appears to be a brown leather jacket, you see a woman with sort of lightly kempt black hair, sort of an older woman. She's got a little bit of gray strands in her hair. And she looks up and says, I don't really recall seeing someone like you here before, but welcome to Nicole's. I'm Nicole.
I am the Apex, and that makes sense. There aren't others like me.
I believe you.
We will get along.
Louise is just sort of giggling like, oh god, this is cute.
I slap the carapace of a rad scorpion down on the counter.
Oh.
Would you be able to work with these materials?
Is that Rad Roach?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I could probably. What are you looking to? Are you looking for repairs or?
I kind of like gesture at my butcher's smock, which I then kind of like undo and take off. I was hoping that I could get more armor on the front of this to bolster the abdominal region. And I kind of like point at like the kind of the ridges on the back of the Rad Scorp, kind of making like a faux six-pack. And using these pieces to better protect the shoulder joints. And kind of like pointing at some of those like knuckle couplings that the arachnid would have.
Okay. Yeah, I could probably do something like that for you. Let me think.
I have money.
Good. I wasn't going to do it without that. Let's say for a repair job like this, I've never really worked with Rad Roach before, but opportunity could be exciting. Let's go ahead and say that'll run you about 34 caps.
Deal.
Excellent. I'll probably have this to you before the day's over. Just stop on by the shop whenever before closing time, or come pick it up at a later date.
I will be by later. I need to go get a bullet removed from me.
Pats him on the good shoulder. Yeah, you do.
I'll have it cleaned as well if you want.
Why?
Oh my god.
Louise just grins at this woman and gives her a thumbs up.
Fair enough. And she sort of goes to work on your butcher's apron and the Rad Roach carapace.
I'll clean this. Why? Apex is a man festooned in disease.
Oh my god.
He just doesn't understand the purpose of that thing is that it's an outer thing. It's meant to like soak up all the gunk.
Oh my god. Ew.
If Apex took a proper bath, would he just come out 5 pounds lighter?
Probably so, yes.
We'll have to fight whatever.
He took a shower earlier in the campaign.
He did.
Oh, that's true.
Lost weight.
He was a clean man.
Still can't run a comb through that hair, but
Oh my god.
All right, young man. Louise sort of gently steers him towards the door. Let's go see a man about a bullet.
okay. Goodbye, and thank you.
Uh-huh.
Just nods and walks out.
That will be the most interesting part of her day.
You
Oh
do so.
my. You've had a bullet wound this whole time, haven't you? As they're leaving the store.
I've had several, but you helped me with one of them, yes.
I'm so sorry. I was a bit busy. She kind of gestures her hand toward her forehead.
Well, if we're laying blame, it's my shot that went wild, so.
Fair. But, well, let's get you to someone that can fix you up. I probably need to see if I can get more supplies from anyway.
Okay. Apex will follow their lead.
Okay. Sorry.
Louise is like, this is fun. She's gonna take Apex's hand and Louise's hand and sort of do a
hand.
we're off to see the wizard style walk with them. If they allow.
Apex
Yes,
allows.
Cynthia will allow Louise to grab her hand.
Oh, and Alvin too. Where's Alvin?
I'm here. I'm here. I will join in.
Gotta get the mystery third hand in there.
It's Point Man just being like, I think you're pretty to Cynthia.
Next.
I still like your flesh, smooth skin.
Oh my god.
No, just a third hand, just a dog power. Like, what the dog knew?
What the dog do?
Point Man's not skulking around, is he?
What's that meme of that man like peeking out from behind that brick wall, like licking his lips and rubbing his hands together?
Oh my god.
Like walk quickly, walk quickly, walk quickly.
All right, so you're heading over to Mary's House of Healing. Yes. Saw Nicole, now Mary. Excellent. All right, you head over to a rather small white, painted white brick building with a couple of windows, and you see a rather old woman, actually. Her face is covered in wrinkles. Her hair is stark white, and she looks at you with squinting eyes through big, semi-cracked glasses. And she says, "Ah, welcome, welcome. Are you injured?" "I have bullets in me." "That's bad, Sonny. Well, you come to the right place. Yeah, you want me to patch you up? The bullet extraction will cost you... let's see here. Bullet extraction will cost you not much. Probably about, let's say 20 caps.
Louise will put that out. I'll handle that.
Thank you kindly, dear. Be able to move my shoulder better. All right, now hold still. And through much the same procedure that you went through the last time you had a bullet removed. She patches you up, and you are healed to full. Right, I was already at full health, but now I'm more maneuverable.
You have range of motion.
I don't think I took any damage myself, so I don't need no healing.
Once again, Apex refuses anesthetic.
Of course he does.
Woefully.
Louise kind of poke. Sorry, go ahead.
Last time he took anything that made him sleepy, he had a bad time of it.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Louise gives Alvin a light poke. You didn't take any damage yourself, did you? You all right?
Oh, no, I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm fit as a fiddle. You don't gotta worry about me now.
How do we manage that most times?
Well, mostly I go ahead and duck from the side of the other side and see if I can go ahead and get a shot wide if I have to take one. Apex just charges in and woe betide the man who stands up to Apex.
I would rather be shot than have any of you be shot.
Well, that's sweet. That's sweet, kiddo, but let's not get carried away.
Although I do appreciate the sentiment.
Man. What do they have by means of like supplies in here? Like stim packs or...
Yeah, let's see what she's got.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot you could buy Healy stuff at a House of Healing. How about that stuff?
I think it would be useful to have my own stim pack just in case.
It's healing to go.
It works with science.
What do you got, lady? You got...
Yeah. He's got anti-venom, 3 bags of Radaway,
Oh, whoa.
Mentats,
Fresh maker.
What's a
2
mentat?
a Mentat is a chem that makes you smarterer.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like the opposite of psycho.
For an hour, though.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long, and it can have some pretty bad side effects if I roll
Oh.
poorly.
Great.
But the package
Nice.
says non-habit forming.
I mean, sounding
Oh my
again a lot
God.
like psycho,
Everything
but
is
opposite
habit
wise.
forming, Sonny.
Even water.
Especially water.
She also has 2 bottles of Rad X and 2
What?
stim packs.
I would definitely like a stim pack for myself.
Okay.
In case I'm not around Cynthia, you know.
Let's see.
Yes.
Stim pack. I've only got the 2, but I'm willing to sell them for 25 each.
I will take 1.
Okay, mark off 25 caps.
Hey, Miss Mary, you think I could take the other one off your hands?
Of course, Alvin. It's good to see you back. You were missing for quite some time.
Yeah, I ran to a spot of bother, but I'm back now for a little while. I got a couple more jobs I got to do offside, but I'll be back here for good after I get that taken care of, I think.
It's good to hear.
And I will happily trade the 25 caps for a stim pack.
Stim pack. There you go.
As soon as I can make my numbered pack.
And what was left again?
She had 4 bags of Radaway. 1 box of Mentats. And 2 bottles of Radex.
And some kind of anti-poison thingy.
And anti-venom, yes.
Uh, You know, out of my kit, I don't think I have any anti-venom. How much for the anti-venom?
Anti-venom. Oh. That will run you. As soon as I get my prices right. That'll also be 25 caps.
I think I'll take it.
Okay.
You never know when you're out the waste.
She hands you this sort of clay jar with a cork in it. It appears to slosh when you move it.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. Will that be all for you?
The Radaway.
Yes,
I
the
imagine.
Radaway.
Is this also a ghoul or is this a human?
This is the human. She's just
Okay.
very old.
And how much for each?
20.
I will take 2.
Okay, 40 caps then.
So, what is the difference between Rad Away and Rad X?
Radaway removes already existing radiation. Rad X prevents radiation from entering your system in the
okay.
first place. So if you're going into an area that's with high radiation, you'll want Rad X.
Gotcha.
Well, thanks for stopping by. If you're not gonna purchase anything else,
We're all just like staring
yeah,
at the
Awkward
inventory,
stares.
like.
Oh, I was just trying to be polite while everybody was
Yeah.
saying the thing.
I appreciate everything you've done, and I hope we never meet again.
Apex.
Given her profession, I don't want to have to be injured.
he's
Well,
right. Although
I don't. The wording could be a little different.
Why?
I understand. Stop by if you need some supplies, though. Well, traders are always coming in and re-upping my stock, so I might have some new stuff later down the line.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh.
Miss Mary, was good seeing you again. I can't tell you how much I miss being around here.
Oh, Alvin, it's good to see you again, too. Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hmm.
You have yourself a great evening now. And I'll go ahead
You
and
as well.
walk out of the store.
The bell on the door jingles as you exit Mary's House of Healing.
Ooh.
Ding-a-ling-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
You're
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Sorry.
late. It's not Christmas anymore.
I know.
All right.
Could be with a time machine.
Is there anywhere else that...
Well,
Well,
if you
some of my armor is actually a little in disrepair, so if there's anyone that can fix it, I'd be quite grateful to get it patched up.
You said the machiners would be best for that.
absolutely. The old Stone Chapel, where me and Boss Man and everyone else is, and the St. Louis Machinists, we can go ahead and get anything mechanical back up and running again. No time flat. And that also goes to plating, what have you as well. Armor, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, between the coffee place, happily totes her little cup, the healer, the costume place. I think that's all that we needed, right?
Well,
I believe so.
well, Apex, Louise, Cynthia, if you want to come with, if y'all looking to get about to eat or whatnot, A&O's Eatery is really great.
Oh, right.
I would like that.
We should check on them, I think, after what they went through, if they're over there, that is.
Oh, absolutely. I also want to go ahead and check up on them too. If I remember right, should be this way.
We'll follow.
A ways.
I have all the quick travel places in Riverside remembered on my map in my mind.
Nice.
My brain map.
When
I
I
don't
remember when I remember too many, though, it make brain hurt.
Oh, well.
It make me brain go.
Brain
Go whoosh.
Oh, my God.
Me, I'm the big brain. I'm winning again.
Now I shall leave for no reason.
Oh, my God. We're losing them.
So you're heading on over to A&O's Big and Little Eatery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As you approach the old-timey sort of soda fountain right outside, the first thing you notice is just how clean and not destroyed looking everything in here is. It is not quite brand new looking, especially the floors and the walls, but most of the machinery in here really takes you back to a different time, especially you, Cynthia.
Hmm.
And this, for all intents and purposes, is a soda fountain.
Oh.
and you walk in, the bell jingles, and A speaks up. Welcome. We'll get right to you. Oh, Alvin and your friends. And A walks out, sort of. She has her arm in a sling, and she's got a big, sort of bloody rag that is covering the wound that she sustained.
Hey, how you feeling?
Oh, like I got shot, but
Fair.
welcome. I was wondering if you guys would stop by.
Well, yeah, I want to see how you and Big O are getting on.
Oh, we're getting along just fine. Big Lug's been looking after me.
Oh, that's good. That's good on that. Y'all have business, or y'all need a hand around? I mean, with your arm in that sling and whatnot.
Yeah, O can handle it.
Alrighty.
And you see the man with sort of the look like a huge biker with a leather vest. Now is behind the cabinet, still in that leather vest, but has sort of like a red and white striped apron with a matching little paper hat on his head.
What can I get you?
What do you have?
Ice cream, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, sodas, lots of sodas.
We have all sorts of things here. Hey, Big O, can I go ahead and get a scoop of that strawberry, and I can go ahead and get one of a Nuka-Cola's out of soda fountain?
He reaches behind him, and you hear as he cracks the top off of a bottle of ice cold Nuka-Cola.
Hey.
And he sets it in front of you, and he grabs a ceramic bowl. And Cynthia, you never thought you'd see this again. And to the rest of you, this is a brand new sight. Ice cream's only ever been talked about. But you see him take an ice cream scoop, and he plunges it into this frosty pinkish substance and lays a dollop of ice cream into the bowl. And he slides it towards you with a spoon. Alvin?
Cynthia's face scrunches up in extreme confusion.
Woo! Thanks, Big O. Oh, you can't believe how much I miss this. It's so good.
It's free.
Apex's head jerks
Absolutely.
to the side.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
You saved our lives.
Absolutely.
You get a
Having only previously read about ice cream in his graphic novels, he's now very intrigued. I get it. It's one scoop of each flavor.
He looks over at A, and she gives him a look like, yeah, come on, they saved our lives.
Go out and look for more rock salt.
And he takes the scooper, and he deposits a dollop of vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry.
Cynthia's eyes widen in horror.
It's just a Neapolitan.
Post-apocalyptic Neapolitan.
Cynthia's eyes dart over the ice cream.
Neopocalyptic.
Ooh, I like that.
So, what exactly is this made of?
Ice and cream, yes.
Ramen milk, rock salt,
Oh,
berries.
how did you find berries?
Grew them.
Apex's
The
eyes
greenhouse.
immediately shoot back over.
Greenhouse.
You managed to grow things in... Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Not easy. Not my area of expertise. But, yeah. Mute fruit.
Goodness. Well,
Berry.
that's a pleasant surprise.
Firecracker.
Well, don't you worry. I won't be eating any I can't eat.
Ah. Sorry.
Oh, no need to be sorry. Saved me quite the bill on sustenance.
Louise has been having a very hushed conversation with her backpack, just like, yeah, no, they got both, yeah. Okay, no, stop, I'm gonna ask. Hi, you couldn't do an ice cream, ice cream float, could you?
Yeah.
What? Vanilla, please.
Soda. Flavor.
What kind of sodas do you have?
What kind do you want?
Goodness, you really have everything.
Louise
Good
listens
trade.
again.
Comes through town. Frequent.
Oh.
I guess, let's not go crazy. Just a Nuka-Cola to start?
He reaches back and once again pours the soda into a glass and then drops a scoop of vanilla ice cream into the glass and then keeps filling it. And you have a Nuka float.
Louise kind of eyes it critically. She's like, you sure about this, Phil? I mean, I'm not disparaging what your mom said. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Shut up. She gets her spoon and she dips it in, gets some soda, gets some ice cream, tries it.
To those of you who dip into the ice cream, it is having cold things outside of the winter is very you don't have the experience often. So having the frosty, creamy, flavorful substance hit your tongue is strange. And as it does, you've never quite had an experience like this in your life, except for Alvin, who lives here and probably frequents here as well. It is a sensation that I can only think would evoke wonder, as the delicious, not quite vanilla, but a close enough variant to it, probably grown here, hits your tongue. The chocolate as well. Probably from some pre-war powdered chocolate. All of this is handmade as well. The strawberry is not actually strawberry. It is actually something called a tarberry.
Definitely wouldn't know the difference. The only one that would know the difference isn't eating it.
Louise has this look on her face like a third eye is opened on her forehead.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, like caffeine and sugar had a baby.
Apex takes one bite, his eyes widen, kind of like anime, boing, then just starts scarfing it down. About 10 seconds into Scoop, like, shoveling this into his mouth, he starts, like, grabbing at the side of his head.
Oh,
oh no!
Yes, as a sensation probably familiar to most of us, Apex. It feels like someone stuck your brain in a freezer.
Yeah, his hand just kind of like rakes across the counter. It's attacking.
Oh no!
Right, should have mentioned. This is a sort of local thing, so I don't really think to tell people. But yeah, you don't want to eat it too fast.
Yeah, otherwise you get brain freeze, I think it's called.
Yeah,
Brain freeze.
Yeah, brain freeze.
Louise pauses. Shit, is that permanent?
No.
Oh! No, it just lasts for a second. It's nothing big or bad. I remember the first time I had it too. I felt like I got spiked for something. Oh,
Unpleasant.
Louise continues.
Eventually, the sensation abates.
You all right there?
I've never been hurt like that before.
You'll want to eat it slowly.
although I understand the temptation to just scarf the whole thing down is incredibly tempting.
Apex is just kind of like glaring at the empty bowl, like, why have you betrayed me?
Oh
It shows sides.
You were lying in the sand and you weren't on the side of it.
It sided with the family. It attacked me.
Oh my god.
The bowl is now wearing a black suit.
That was a constant thought. What other food might attack me?
In Apex's mind, all different types of foods attack him.
Usually they're still alive, though, aren't they?
At first.
You enjoy your delicious, sugary, frozen treats, and you are treated to a free meal as well, so you guys don't have to mark off any rations or anything like that.
Woo! Yay!
We're satiated for another day in the wasteland, gang.
Everyone cheers, and Cynthia looks around like,
We're
oh
living
yes, woo!
We're living the
like,
we're living the 5-year-old
woohoo!
dream. Our meal today was ice cream.
Yeah.
Well, they also have like food there.
Oh.
Have a rad roach burger.
Get a bee sugar.
Delicious.
Oh my god.
I imagine rad roach meat tastes something similar to lobster.
Oh.
Probably.
Well, you know, arthropods.
Yeah. Just a little glowier.
That way you can eat it in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Who said the apocalypse is awful?
Yeah.
Man, I remember. I remember when I first came here. Oh man, that was a thing.
What was it?
Well, yeah, it was after I kind of detoxed. I was kind of thrown in a shed because I didn't know what to do with me, and I got cleaned off and talked to by boss man and whatnot, and I was real quiet. Like I said, I was basically half dead, and boss man offered me to take a walk with him, and we came down to his eatery, and I remember not saying much. I didn't know nobody. I was between worlds. Then my hair was a lot longer and more crazy. But had all the blood and grime washed off me, and he threw me into just this jumpsuit because that was all that was laying around. And hell, wasn't even called Alvin then. I didn't really have a name. He got me that burger, and he got me that strawberry ice cream and that Nuka Cola. And we just talked for ages and ages. And I think just walking around this place and just enjoying it and whatnot and talking of him really got in my head that there was a different way. Like I passed out in that field and just something else came over here and was learning for the first time. After that meal, I came back and started, with his help, working on tiny things and, well, other than things of like sharpening knives or working on armor and whatnot. And I remember he gave my first Robco manual about a couple days after that. That's where I picked out 2 of the names, Alvin and Bronson.
That sounds like a cozy introduction.
He's definitely a real genuine article. Boss man is. Coming back here, I have this air of joy and happiness, and also nervousness and trepidation. I want to get those family people leaked out. I don't want anything to happen to this place. This place, heck, this whole region wandering around. It's 1 in a million.
It really is.
We got to go ahead and make sure that nothing happened. Nothing happens to this place or anywhere else as far as the family's concerned. We owe it to him. I owe it to. Well, I don't mean to speak for y'all. But I owe it to Boss Man. I owe it to the St. Louis machinists. I owe it to everyone here. I owe it to everyone in Riverside.
Well, then I suppose that means we owe them too. You wouldn't be like you are if it wasn't for them.
That's true.
And I don't think we would have made it out of all the scrapes we've been in if you weren't around.
Yeah. Yeah, that's certain.
Besides, anything that fucks with the family just adds a little bit more fun to it.
Now that is true. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm getting far too sentimental. How about we go ahead and, after y'all finished up here, and maybe we go back to the Old Stone Chapel. We can go ahead and tool up your armor, get everything back up to brass tacks over there. We can do maintenance on all kinds of equipment. And best of all, we can see what Boss Man was grinning about, because I am curious as to what he has planned.
True. Maybe I can finally ask Point Man why he hates me so much or thinks I'm who knows.
Oh, he side-eyes everyone. I'm sure it's not enough to the contrary, but he was a sniper. That much is true.
Well, maybe it's... She looks at all of her guns. One of these.
Maybe he just recognizes a kindred spirit. Or he thinks you're hot.
Oh, now. Please.
Come on, Shapely. Flaunt it.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. She just starts walking off, but also like looks over her shoulder at Louise like, hey.
Shake that caboose, honey.
Waves her hand back at her.
Lil A, Big O, thank you very much for your time and your patronage. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. You really saved our bacon out there, and we'll never forget it.
Absolutely. I'll take the dishes and I'll put them on the counter for him. Here y'all are.
Come on back anytime. You're always welcome here, Alvin.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Loy. Big O. And if y'all need anything, you just come right on down to the Old Stone Chapel. We'll go ahead and get y'all straight. Alrighty. Let's get going now. And I will do a slight nod and a happy wave, and I'll just double back out of the store.
Apex gives a polite nod on the way out. Polite yet curt.
You exit the old-timey soda fountain. And you make your way back towards the Old Stone Chapel. It's getting a bit later in the evening at this point. The sun is just now starting to go down and shine sort of an orangish hue on the street below. You make the long trek back to where you started. And you walk inside the Old Stone Chapel, and there is a boss man waiting at the table in sort of the big introduction area.
Ah, so how'd you like Riverside?
It's lovely. I'm surprised you can have such wonderful things, fruit and ice cream. Endless soda, apparently.
Well, it's not endless. And we had to work hard to get these luxuries here. A little literal taste of the old world.
Well, it was nice for nostalgia.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's real nice here.
It was nice not being shot at.
That part was also quite nice, I think.
His place is peace. I'll go ahead and attest to that.
Well, you guys wanted me to work on some things for you.
Yes. Apex once again pulls out the bomb collar.
Yeah. I'll have to collaborate with some people on that one. I don't rightly know how I'm gonna do this safely, but I'll try for you and for this town.
Thank you, and any materials that you need, I would gladly hunt them down.
I appreciate that. And seeing as how you're offering, I got something I want to show you. He stands up and he gestures for you all to follow him.
Cynthia does.
Alvin
Sure.
As does Apex.
Hands up, follows him.
He leads you all down a set of stairs and out to the back of this stone chapel to sort of a street below that's sort of looks over the river. You immediately see on the street there appears to be a bunch of old blasted out cars that have like pieces stripped off of them, presumably for repairs and stuff like that. And he brings you on over to a large lump that appears to be a tarp, a brown tarp that is covering something.
It
What?
is.
Now,
Oh my God, Connor!
now, Alvin,
Yeah? Yes, boss man.
I haven't told anybody I haven't told you about this, but, well, I figured now is as good a time as ever. I was going to save it for the anniversary of when we found you, but I've been working on a little something.
And he grabs the tarp and rips it off. And you see...
Oh. It was there the whole time!
Oh my God. Are you...
A...
Now, before we go saying who skipped the tutorial, let's...
You see what appears to be a refurbished Corvega Blitz.
Ooh.
Oh, it was our car all along.
Is this where we sleep? Apex looks around confused.
Oh my God, that's a Corvega Blitz.
That's right.
I can't even,
Louise is not making the connection. She's like, well, it looks nice, but we can't really take it with us.
Well,
Cynthia slaps both hands on the hood of the car.
Are we attacking it?
Tell me this works.
Well, not quite.
No.
Not yet, I should say. There's a piece I can't get a hold of. A piece that's missing.
What is it?
It's a little part of the interior that I need to finish it off, but after that, it should be a working vehicle. This is my pride and joy.
Cynthia's head slowly lowers down to the hood of the car and she just rests it there for a minute.
Oh, I didn't know you liked cars so much, Cynthia.
Oh, I love to drive. Being out on the open road and out here, nothing could stop us. It's nothing for miles.
So part of the interior, huh, boss man? What are you looking for? The ignition pin?
Needs a transmission.
Oh, transmission. All right.
And oddly enough, after all the searching I've done, I still can't find one that works just right. But I have heard that there could be some working parts that fit with the Corvega Blitz. And they are...
Sorry, go to the map.
Oh, anticipation.
They're
You
down,
just
at
look
the,
so
mu- they're down at the Museum of Transportation.
You, what? The Museum of Transportation.
That's right.
Cynthia stands up.
They
Oh,
have
yeah. All right.
automobile parts there that should be perfectly preserved.
That's on the way to Saint the Arch, right?
No. That's direct
I think you're-
south from where we are.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of a different museum we passed on the way.
Oh, yes I am.
Yeah.
I think it was museum or something. Blech.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Yeah, you got that Pip-Boy.
Oh, yeah, please do.
And he points on your map, and if you'll look to the south, you'll see. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, Lord, it coming.
Oh, Riley.
Oh God, that's really far away.
Where?
But we have a car.
The super duper mart, like it's all the way down. It's the most southern thing on the map.
What?
Oh, that's really far away.
What?
Oh, we were so close to it at the super duper mart too.
We'll really have to push the car to get there.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No.
it's so far away.
No.
This
No.
place, it might also have some of the radio parts that you might need. Yes?
Maybe.
Apex, we might push it though on that 2-week limit. How long would it take to get there on foot?
It
week,
only took us like...
a week for the arch thing, but 2 weeks for the arena thing.
It didn't take us, like, it only took us, like, a day to walk from the arch to here, so...
Yeah, it took you so long to get the other places because you kept getting sidetracked by other
That's
locations.
true.
Oh, so we have to just hoof it.
And what have you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we go to the Pip-Boy, we fast travel to...
Oh my God. If that was a choice. Absolutely.
Then we pull Apex out of the wall he clipped through, and then, yep.
You left Apex at the gas station, and you gotta fast travel back there, see if he's still hanging out.
Let's just install the mod that turns Apex into a Brahmin, and we'll ride him.
No, just get a chariot and have Apex pull it. Apex and me can pull it.
I am good at piggybacks.
So
It's all the way down there.
So we get a working part, and this thing will move?
Yes.
That's right.
So fast.
It works off of nuclear fusion. If you've got a fusion core, then this baby will move.
Louise looks to Alvin.
And those fusion cores will last forever. And I think I do have, or I might have these shell. I have a depleted fusion cell, which is weird.
I have a fusion core with 75% power.
Oh.
I've had it since the hospital.
Oh.
Yes, you do!
Oh.
Louise pulls it out and shows it to Boss Man. You mean one of these?
That'll work.
All right. Puts it back.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm gobsmacked by this car. Boss Man, this is beautiful.
Well,
my lord. Oh,
give me
man.
the final part. It's yours. I'd just be happy to see it go.
So would I.
Me both.
Cynthia's like, if she could cry, she would right now.
She just sparks. She just sparks like.
Cynthia, your face is on fire.
Oh, that happens.
But yeah, while Miss Maria goes ahead and does the deliberations and whatnot, and while we're still waiting for the archers to go ahead and do whatever they want, I think this will work. Yeah, maybe we might be able to go ahead and make a line down toward the Museum of Transportation, huh? Because
as long as we watch out for the people from the arena, we're gonna get a little uncomfortably close to that, but definitely be worth a trip.
Absolutely. We can shack up here for the night. We can go ahead and hit the road. I think that'll be well. I think we have a game plan.
And you would be okay watching our guest while we are doing this.
Yeah, White Man's been keeping him company.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. If Point Man's got an eye on him, he ain't going anywhere. He ain't gonna so much as flinch without Point Man knowing.
Of course, you're welcome to stay with us.
You see,
Obliged.
we even have a place.
Obliged.
Also, I can go ahead and take a look through some of the old manuals and whatnot and see if I can't think of some go ahead and think of some ideas for some of those upgrades you were talking to me about, Cynthia.
Oh, that's right. Getting my armor fixed would be very helpful.
Now, I don't know about, models and whatnot, but there might be something inspiring in one of the manuals around here. I'll tell you what, we might be able to go ahead and spend a couple hours doing that if you want.
Why not?
Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds like a real ball game. All right. Yeah, no, I'm ready to go. You want to go ahead and do it right now? I mean, it's just up the way. I'm kind of excited, actually. I'm gonna go to my workstation. Oh yeah.
Well,
It's like going home to an old dog.
While you're doing that, I'll go have a word with our friend.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Louise, what are you going to be up to, huh? You want to come with?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm hoping maybe it can improve my my armor and maybe get some improved stuff on my guns too, if that's possible.
How about, boss man? You think you might be able to tool up some of these?
Well, I can take a crack at it.
Alrighty, yeah.
Alrighty. So, what order do we want to do this in? I assume you just leave,
Louise, you leave your vest with the with Boss Man.
Sure.
Yeah, he'll get to work on that.
If it changes the order, Apex would go and collect his new armor first.
Yeah, simple enough. You just run down the road, and Nicole gives you your
armor back, and
Excellent. How much armor have we added to its maximum?
what was it starting again?
When I got the Rad Roach chest plate attached, its maximum was 3.
Maximum was 3.
Mm-hmm.
You get 2 more armor on top of that.
All right, 5
And
armor.
it is brought back to full as well.
Heck yeah. I try it on. I just flex the chest a little, make sure everything's working. So now Apex has those faux abs. Cover up his real abs.
Very, very Val Kilmer. Very, I love it. I love it.
You're now Abby-abbed.
Thank you.
Double ab.
And then he
All right.
leaves to go do what he believes needs doing.
Indeed. Louise, other than a repair to your armor, did you want anything else done to it? Anything you were looking for specifically?
I'm just hoping to get more armor points on it, mostly.
Okay.
I don't know what I can ask for, to be honest. Can it
I'm just
make me
curious.
better at shooting?
No.
Well, you offer these things and then you raised my hopes and then they dashed them brilliantly, sir.
Well,
You
Might
might
be able to. You might be able to get something that would like reduce radiation or something, but I don't know how many people would be good at stuff like that.
Okay, I mean that's fine.
like Rad eating gun.
Lead lining, etc.
Yeah. It's possible. There are armor modifications that are
Could
available.
magically imbue Phil into my rifle.
Yes. Boss Man is actually a high-level necromancer.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it.
Oh
it
my
makes
God.
sense. He's a ghoul.
We black out and we all
Whoa.
wake up in the
No,
cart.
you-
Todd, you
that's
son of a bitch,
racist.
you done it again.
Not every ghoul is a lich, okay?
but a lot of them are.
None of us just want to be bakers, all right?
Let me get out the Venn diagram. Not all ghouls are necromancers, but most necromancers are ghouls.
You said a naughty no-no.
Oh.
But yes, what is your Kevlar's armor value?
5.
5? Yeah. Bossman is quite skilled and tacks on another 4 armor onto that.
4?
Oh my god.
Holy oh!
That is much higher than my armor. My armor is 5.
That is almost an entire extra health bar.
Hell, Louise, I might just go ahead and just strap your character to my arm and just you're now a shield. You fire the.
I'm just on your back like that fucking Ace Ventura thing.
Yeah.
I'm the real threat. Oh, Louise will
Flying.
unabashedly just grab Bossman and kiss him on the cheek. You, sir, are brilliant.
Somebody
Thank
comes
you.
out
What
with
can I say? You pick up a few tricks whenever you're as old as me.
Sir, for that, she grabs her flask with whiskey and offers it to him. Please take a swig.
Oh, if you insist.
He leans his head back and smacks his lips.
Thank you kindly for that.
Sure thing. Can I just assume at this point, I'm going to say that whiskey flask is about 1/3 full now.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Is he gonna be able to fix Cynthia too? And
Maybe.
her armor?
Well, you
Perhaps.
are armor.
I am armor.
It's like I'm armor.
Unfortunately, I don't believe that your armor reading can go above a 10.
Correct, but it's currently not at a 10.
Well, she can buy armor to wear above her normal stuff, which
That
I
is
mean,
true.
the fact that she's augmentable means that I guess her health pool could increase.
I feel a little guilty now, like I should have rolled for that.
No.
didn't.
Shh. Oh, never mind.
Boss man's
Give
real
some-
good at what he does.
Boss man
Yeah.
is real good at what he does.
He's better than Nicole.
Oh.
Sounds
Very
like
bugs.
there's some pain in there.
I chose very specifically to make all my shit out of organic means.
It
Oh
is
my
true.
god.
Look. Who doesn't look like post-apocalyptic Batman? All of us. Who does?
Mhm.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So who really won here?
You
You did. You came out ahead. You are my rock star.
Wesley, no.
Sorry.
You aren't in this game.
But yes, Cynthia, Bossman, with the help of Alvin, giving him pointers on how exactly your chassis
Made.
operates. Yes. Heals you to full.
Wow. Well, my goodness. Thank you all so much. I wasn't quite sure if I was going to be able to get patched up after all that.
It wasn't no thing.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know, I feel as though if you have the time and resources available, poor Mr. Dalliard has seen better days.
Oh, you're.
She
Mr.
gestures at
Handy?
Mr. Dalliard that's riddled with bullet holes.
He is he is holy, but not blessed.
Yeah.
My pain sensor was damaged.
He needs some help.
I've been looking at seeing if I can't go ahead and get it fixed up, but I've been tooling him up the best I can getting over here.
Yeah, I could take a look at him.
And Mr. Delird will also heal to full. Because
Yeah.
Boss Man's amazing.
Yay!
He is rad as shit.
Oh, I just had the thought that this is like that place where you get the really good armor and all healed up, and then things go really wrong next. But that's just me, right? Right, Connor? Right, Connor?
You don't feel any dread.
Oh my god.
Ah.
I do.
Hey, Connor, you're right. This is
No.
it's true. It's true.
You don't sense any danger.
No.
While Boss Man's fixing up Mr. Dalliard, could I go ahead and before I try to see if I can get some better armor points, could I go ahead and go through a couple of books that might just collect some books that might catch Alvin's eyes to go ahead and look at some potential upgrades for Cynthia, like anything that might just be around the old Stone Chapel. Maybe in books I have in my room that I like pouring through, or just books around the archive, or just
Let
anything
me
collected.
see. Let me go to this here table. Table. Okay. I guess roll me wits.
Wits. All right.
Wits.
First roll of the night. Wait,
Oh my
second roll of the
god.
night.
No, it's not.
It's the
Second roll of the night.
It's 2d6. All right, wits. I have 0 wits. Come on, roll that himbo brain. Let's go.
Wits.
Oh.
You got the himbo roll.
Womp womp.
Unfortunately, even just thinking back, things like Robco manuals are pretty scarce, and for something that would be available to upgrade Cynthia, probably is beyond anything that you have in your room that you haven't already seen.
Aw. I want to roll scavenger, but I don't know if that's metagaming. That would basically be Louise being like, "What
You
can
didn't
I
find
steal?"
anything? Let me look.
It's like, "Can I steal something from your room, Alvin? Thanks."
She just swan dives into a bookshelf and dives out the other side.
Woohoo!
Hey, I found exactly what I was looking for.
Where?
Was it a book? She's like, nope, whiskey. Walks.
I found more coffee. Huzzah!
I found this poster.
So, I'm going through everything I got here and just looking down at a manual and looking back up at Cynthia. I don't think anything that I could really mount on any kind of strut or whatnot would be much effective for you, Cynthia.
Well, it's all right. I mean, my arm is all patched up. I should be all right for a while.
Well, that's
But I
fair.
do appreciate it.
Hey, that's no trouble. I just wish it might have been something I could have done here. I figured if there's any place I could go ahead and maybe find some upgrades, I might go ahead and be around here. But I think your uniqueness is in of itself an upgrade. Alvin will just chuckle and shrug and go, maybe Kevlar?
Well, I do think that might make me a mite more safe with bullets.
I'll see if we can. I'll see if I can't go ahead and. I'll see if I can't go ahead and maybe see about tooling up my arm or whatnot. Maybe I might be able to find some stuff around here to maybe make you something that would. Maybe you might be able to wear over yourself that wouldn't mess around if you're moving too much. Might be able to do that, maybe?
Hmm. Whatever you think would be appropriate. I'm not much of a machinist myself. I know how to patch fleshy people, but when it comes to mechanics, I'm a bit at a loss.
That's no trouble at all. It'll take some time to think about something like that, but I think at the very least we might be able to see if we can't find some armor for you to wear. That might be able to help us out until we might be able to find some kind of thing that might be able to help you out as far as upgrades or whatnot, considered out in this crazy wasteland.
Sounds good to me.
All right, fantastic, Cynthia. Connor.
Yes.
I would like to, with Bossman's help, maybe, see about retooling my armor, because I am wearing a work harness, and though it is rad, I am fighting people in black suits, and they are scary.
They are pretty scary.
I need to be more powered than the suit.
What are you looking to get done? Just armor improvements, more armor?
Yeah, just reinforce the fittings. Maybe just the steel planes that are on. Maybe just some more denser steel. Maybe some just better quality steel that might be laying around. Stuff like that.
Go about and build you a set of power armor.
Why don't you...
Yeah, Connor, I'd like to build myself a T-47.
Why don't you roll me smarts?
All right.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Smarts.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, isn't there a perk that you can get that enables you to...
I have Can We Fix It? I have Patch Job, and I only leveled up once this entire campaign so far, so those would be... At least those are the perks I have. Also Sting like a being float like a butterfly, which is...
I believe the one you are thinking of is called Upgrade.
That is correct.
Lord howdy would I like Upgrade.
Tell you what, I'll roll for Boss.
You want me to roll for me and you roll for Boss Man?
You don't roll at all. I'll roll for Boss Man.
Okay.
He's a bit more of an experienced mechanic and repairman than you. To suffice to say.
True. He taught me everything he knows.
He's got a couple 100 years.
Everything you know.
Don't quote the laws to me, Alvin. I was there when the manual was written.
I taught you everything you know, not everything I know.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's sick.
It's a good line.
So what are you... So you're looking to... So you're just looking to get more armor?
Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. Whether by upgrading fittings, some materials, reinforcing some of the joints and hinges, things like that.
You can leave your harness and your armor with Boss Man for the night, and by morning you will have 2 added to your armor feature.
Woo! Okay.
Nice.
And it'll also be fully restored as well.
Okay. 7 armor. This is a more powerful Alvin. Because the family has things like battle rifles, probably, and maybe a whole dog. Scared.
All right.
All right.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do today? Besides Apex?
Any chance to improve my gun? Or get an improved gun?
Bossman points you to a store called Guerrilla Tactics, which is basically an armory at this point.
That is a good name. Oh, I think I have time to do that tomorrow. I don't necessarily have to do it today.
Indeed. Well, I guess that just leaves the Apex with your prisoner.
Apex lumbers up to the shed.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. He's being kept in sort of an old bathroom. Point Man sees you and steps to the side, and he sort of motions with the butt of his rifle towards the stall that he's in.
I ask Point Man before I go in. Has he said anything?
Not much.
Apex nods and closes the door behind him as he enters.
I would like to talk to Point Man at some point, but I will let Apex go first.
Yeah. Okay, so you approach your new friend, Jeremy.
How does he react upon me entering the room and closing the door?
The noise sort of startles him awake. It appears that he had been trying to catch some Z's.
Then the first thing he sees is me just glaring.
Yep.
With my new armor, abs on abs. I got a 12-pack.
It looks crazy.
Fear the man with 12 abs.
Apex staring at him, one thought going through his head. I look so cool.
He looks up at you, and he's got sort of a defeated gaze.
Why do you run with the family?
My family needs to eat.
And there is no other way to provide.
I was desperate.
Desperate enough to put others in chains.
Yeah.
He sort of lets his head sink.
I kind of skulk around the room back and forth. Kind of like a tiger in an enclosure.
Bathroom's big enough for that, probably.
Yeah.
Family. What do they think of what you do?
They don't know. They think I do mercenary work.
Then why don't you? Clearly, there's no shortage of it around here. Why do you stick to their leash?
Once you're in the family, there's no getting out.
Same was once said of the arena. Do I have a chain on my neck?
He just sort of looks at you, but doesn't respond.
Your choices are your choices. You can live under their leash. Do their bidding. Bark when you're told to. Sit when you're told to. Die when it's convenient for them.
And I walk up to him. kind of taking in his appearance a bit. Like this is reading him. About how tall is he? What color hair and how long?
He's got sort of short hair, brown. He's maybe about 6'1".
Apex kind of like ruffle, like kind of runs like a finger through his own hair for a moment, just like trying to gauge length in comparison.
Yours is much longer.
Oh yeah, very much so.
You wish to be free.
Yeah. I guess.
You guess.
I just
Apex leans forward.
He looks at you and he sort of shirks back.
And your family living in a world where they can just be snatched up.
They're off limits.
For how long?
For as long as I work with them, my family's safe. And we get caps. And we get to eat. And we get to live.
So long as you do what you are told.
Yeah. So long as I do what I'm told.
You're as much a slave as any of those with a collar. So long as you have thrown your hat in with them, you may as well have thrown a collar around each and every one of your family's necks. What happens if they decide you're no longer worth it? Do you even think they know you're gone? Do they think you're dead? What happens to your family then?
He looks to the ground and you can see his eyes flitting back and forth like he's thinking. Said they'd take care of him.
That can mean a lot of things. Find them a nice new set of masters, maybe.
He looks like he's thinking even harder now. He slowly shakes his head. If I had another way, I would have done it.
There's always another way.
Make a charm
It's
roll.
never too late to choose it.
Make a charm roll.
That's not going to go incredibly well. Let me check in my
Or
charm
will
stat
it?
again. We'll see. Let the dice be in my favor. 2d6. Hee-yah! Nope. That's a 3.
Oh no!
Let the dice be in my favor. You just fall down some stairs.
He
I would rather this have been an intimidation, honestly. But I guess the words I've been using have not... Well, that particular set of words were not that intimidating.
He looks to the floor, and then he looks up at you. It's not anger. It's
Defeat.
more like resignation. You don't know my life or what me and my family have been through. It's easy to say that there's another choice, but you weren't there when I made it.
Well, I'm telling you, you have another choice now. And you'll have some time to think on it. Because you can either live as a collared dog.
And I walk towards the door, and I grab the handle.
Or you can survive as an apex.
I open the door and close it behind me.
You leave Jeremy alone with his thoughts.
That's my plan for the night. I go down to write every single word I just said that I can remember and try to fit it into a comic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This was literally just for an Sorry.
So
Apex, I don't know how I can say this anymore. Apex is a character to Bastion.
Oh god.
I just
No, go ahead.
scene, and an hour ago he was going, "The ice cream is attacking."
Apex is a man of many faces.
Yep.
So while
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
doing that, can I just like sidle up against Point Man and just be like, "Hey,
Hi.
so what are your intentions towards my sweet Cynthia, huh?"
Oh my god.
Apex cocks an eyebrow, keeps walking.
His brow furrows, and he leans his head back. Excuse me?
You heard me. Been eyeballing Cynthia here, and I'm just wondering what that means.
You make a charm roll.
Woo-hoo!
God.
It's my worst stat ever.
Go for it.
Let's continue the night of terrible rolls.
Oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Oh.
-1? That's 7.
Oh, that's yeah. Because you get a -1. Right.
Not popping up for me. I heard the noise. It's a little weird. There it is. Yeah, that is a minor success. He raises his eyebrows and then he lowers them. Here's her dress.
Yeah, what about it? You just like it, or does it remind you of something?
Reminds me of something.
Ah. Does the sage nod? Soka. Throws a grin towards Cynthia. I think I was right that maybe you two got more in common than you may think.
Are we back yet? We're back. Yeah.
If you want to be.
drop?
Oh,
I
I
assumed
guess
we were all waiting outside.
Yeah, I guess this would be about the time that we walk up,
yeah,
right?
no. Yeah, that works well with me.
Sure. Yeah. Then yes.
You just catch the tail end
What?
of that. You're like, what have you been doing?
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. sort of pushes herself off of the wall she was leaning on and gives Cynthia a pat as she walks off. Just making some introductions and vetting people. You kids have fun.
Vetting? She looks at Point Man. I am so sorry for whatever just happened.
Off in the distance, you hear Louise cackle.
He looks at you for another long moment before going,
Hopefully she didn't say anything too untoward.
He just asked me why I kept staring at you.
Well, hopefully I didn't do anything to offend.
No.
But for curiosity's sake, what was it?
The way you're dressed reminds me of something I saw a long time ago. That's all.
Well, Boss Man said you and I might have some things in common. I was in Anchorage.
his eyes go wide.
You were there.
I was indeed.
You're trying to take back Anchorage from the Reds. That doesn't make any sense. I've never seen anything like you before.
Well, I'm sort of the first of my kind. I'm well, Alvin trusts you all, so I suppose there's no harm in telling you. I am the memories of. I am someone from the time before the war, but I was put into this.
What?
Yes.
Who were you exactly?
Well, Cynthia.
His mouth falls open, and the look of shock is apparent to anybody who's watching this conversation as Alvin, for the first time, you see Point Man's rifle clatter from his hands onto the floor as he takes a slow step forward.
Cynthia.
Yes. She sort of takes a little bit of a step back. That's me.
He reaches towards you, towards your shoulders.
Do I know you? She puts her hands up.
No, you might not remember me. I look different than I did back then. It's me, James.
James?
And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
What's happening?
Oh, shit.
What?
Bye,
Austin!
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Jesus Christ, I heard
It
the
echoed.
reverb.
Damn. I come from a loud family. That shows. All right.
All
So we
right.
support this as
Number 19.
Number 19, and it is a WAV file. He works
Correct.
best.
So whatever you feel like.
Window.
I can't afford WAV files myself because I don't have enough space.
Oh my god.
What's
gave us-
happening? Do you know? I have questions.
Oh, it's so rad!
He's too busy frantically writing down his adventures.
Now
God, that was
I
so
went and
cool.
walked off. Dang it. I went to give him space and now I've missed the juiciness. 19, right?
Lol,
Yes.
19, yes. Well,
I said
we'll
it,
have
I
to
said
figure out
things.
what's up with that. What's
Oh
up with
my
that?
god.
What's up with that? What's up?
What's up with that?
So, Pudette.
Did Cynthia have a
next time.
boyfriend?
Oh my god.
Oh, my fan fiction.
Oh, my fan fiction.
This is the hard cut with the music.
Well, all right, everyone.
We've all
Good
had a great
session
time
today.
here tonight.
Oh my god.
I'd like to thank all of you for taking time out of your day to watch us wander around
Goodness.
the riverside, do a lot of upgrading, getting a car, shrieking about the car. Caitlin, thank you so much for not killing Lanny, for doing the tutorial wrong and making it so we got the car last instead of first.
I hurt inside.
You know, to be fair, in most games, you're not supposed to get the vehicle first anyway.
Hurting me now would be metagaming.
That's your only defense before she
He's
just
immune.
hears you.
I'm
All right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Excellent.
fine.
Oh, it
I'm-
hurts me more that we didn't know about it. So it's like we went and we could have gotten the part and brought it back already. That's what hurts me.
I
you
just
You wouldn't have known about it until Boss Man had told you. It's like, oh, let's just take this transmission. Why not? We could probably find a use for this.
Oh my god.
You doubt Louise's ability to pick up random shit that she had a melon for a while. And that melon
Dude.
turned out to be very useful.
I can't even. We've dropped so many things on us this episode.
That's right.
Like, so many.
I mean, let's be honest. This is the first town we were supposed to go to. There was a lot of things waiting for us.
I was
this is the first town you were probably going to go to.
Right.
Don't sugarcoat it, Connor. We know better.
you don't feel like you're heading toward Riverside for
Oh my god.
You don't think you needed to go there.
I don't feel anything.
Uh huh.
Oh.
Oh man.
Well, suppose we should get to our outroductions then.
I suppose so.
Absolutely.
Let's
Connor, thank you for letting me just take the reins in the cafe. I was kind of burying a backstory, and I appreciate it.
Excellent. Well, Caitlin, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me all over the internet at boobsmcbalrog. Here on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/boobsmcbalrog with zeros instead of O's, because Twitch doesn't like boobs. I'm working on some projects that one day I'll talk about. Otherwise, you'll see me streaming. And I'll probably play Animal Crossing. That's probably where it's at right now. Do.
Do-do-do-do.
All right. That'll leave us with Rabbits. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Hey, kids! I'm Rabbit. Funny he who internet man. You can find me on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. I stream Monday through Friday. I've been streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I've been doing a lot of family stuff and whatnot. I stream horror games. I stream RPGs. I stream retro games and a bunch of other fun games. I've been playing. Last week I was playing Talisman and Evil Within 2, which is my favorite horror game series. Love the Evil. It's so sorry.
Love the evil.
I
Love it.
love it. It's funny. The nurse who upgrades you in that game looks a lot like Cynthia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but with brown hair.
She's creepy. She's really deadpan too. I love her.
Amazing.
And on Thursday, I was playing Digimon. I was running around with Gabumon and the gang.
Digital boxes.
I've never played Digimon until Probate. Probate told me to get the game on a sale, and it's super fun. And I fell into Digimon whole hard. I love Digimon now. But if that's something that catches your interest, come on down. I normally stream in the evening. Monday I do a fun daytime stream. And on Tuesday you can see me do stuff with Connor around 8, 9-ish Eastern in the evening. We play tabletop games. We were playing this fun caveman game. What was it called? Poetry by Cavemen or something like that? Neanderthal poetry?
Poetry for Neanderthals is what it was called.
It was so much fun. Oh my god. And on Friday, you can catch me on Flashbang. Monday in the evenings, you can catch me on Colonel Cherishero. I do voice work for her with a playthrough of Danganronpa. And Saturday, every other Saturday, well, you can catch me here as Alvin Bronson. So come on down. Rabbit would like to hear from you. We are accepting your calls.
Whoop whoop.
Excellent. Lanny, we're gonna find you, and what are you up to?
Me, we can find me all over the internet at Lanny Pator. Let's see, on Twitch tomorrow, I'll probably be on in the evening playing something chill, just to round out the weekend after I finish all my housely chores. Probably around 8 o'clock Central Time. Feel free to tune in. It'll be a good time, probably. I don't know. It's subjective, but if you wish to test the subjectivity of that, feel free to tune in. On Monday, 5 o'clock Central Time, twitch.tv/LannyPator. Connor and Caitlin, as well as our buddies Shattered Answer Bob and Takahata101, join us for The Ties That Bind, another D&D campaign. If you aren't all D&D'd out already, feel free to pop in. Crazy stuff is going down. They've been doing a lot of fighting and finally got a chance to rest last week, but this week we'll see what that comes to.
Afraid.
There shall be no respite. Anyway, you gotta go find the god of the undead, guys. Jeez.
Dad?
Yeah. Other than that, I've been playing through Demon Souls, which I'll continue doing so on Tuesday, 8 o'clock Central Time. Continue to do so throughout the week, and yeah, that's about it. That's me.
Woo. All right, and last but certainly not least, Sarah, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
I'm on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. I've already chilled. I mean, I actually did a Let's Play again. That's at the Twit Gamer on YouTube. If you actually want me to actually do opposite content that I've said I don't do, but I was there to do it, so yay. What? I've done all the shilling already. I had Cadbury egg. It was messy.
Oh my god.
I think Cadbury eggs would be better if they were like the size of M&Ms.
I think
They
Cadbury
have mini versions, but
eggs would be best if they were in my hands so I could eat them.
Reminds me of Robin's eggs, which are basically just Whoppers with a M&M shell.
I hate those things. They're so gritty.
Wait, what?
To me, they're a nice seasonal thing. I don't know. I like the texture.
I want the candy.
I think it's too malt. I think I've never been good with malt balls, and they remind me of that.
I would eat those too.
Pretty much exactly what they are.
Yummy. All right,
All
and
of
last
them.
one is me.
Yeah, Connor, what are you up to? What's going on?
What are you up to? Yeah, tell us.
My carefully practiced spiel is not coming to me at the moment.
Really?
You just had to improv for an hour, and now you can't do
Things
something.
I am
like-
Distortion
What?
Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Yeah,
And?
I do things.
Dead House
also-
Sonata.
We
yeah,
made him
Dead House
nervous.
Sonata. Check out Dead House Sonata.
Where is there a link?
I think so.
I've heard it's about being
Dead
and
and fighting the
living.
living.
That is true.
Yeah.
Can you corroborate those rumors, please?
Yes,
That is-
yes. We need to know.
That is correct.
And also that he has a DM's Guild page where you can get all kinds of cool classes. Like a guy
and
that
he's
has
joined
money
another, yeah,
and
yeah.
throws at some, and then there's
And-
like some strong guys and magic guys.
And he's
Yeah.
joined a new D&D campaign, and you should check that out.
Yeah, do that too.
It hasn't started yet, but yeah.
Yeah, soon.
Yeah, the Warpath Barbarian will be out soon, and look out for me on D6.
Warpath Bearberry.
Yeah. Other than that, I'd like to thank our wonderful sponsor for this evening's escapade, which is Die Hard Dice. You can use the code Unexpectables ! To save 10% on your order of dice and dice accessories at dieharddice.com.
Oh my god. I literally had taken my headphones away from my ears on the off chance that Rabbit might yell.
Rabbit to say something.
Oh, sorry, I'm tired.
Oh, okay. I was like ready. I'm like, here it comes. Here. Oh.
Pavloved.
Oh, I did.
I was ready.
Oh.
I'd like to thank all of our wonderful people who have gave subs and bits tonight.
Thank you
all so much.
Thank you.
Some Monkey, thank you for the 22 months. I return with food and many Fortnite wins. May luck pass on to your rolls tonight.
Chicken dinner.
Indeed. Mud Martin, thank you for the 21 months of Prime subbage. Mr. Snacks, thank you for the 7 months. Gorilla Geek, thank you for the 80 bits. Cynthia, red eyes. I want Indian food. Cynthia, blue eyes. No.
Oh my god. No, we're not doing that.
Quiet Riot, thank you for the 150 bits. Hey, Runaways, I can only donate tonight. I'll catch you on the YouTube upload. Also, what do you get when you dip Santa in FEV? Death claws.
Oh. Indeed.
Faceless 42, thank you for the 10 bits. Welcome to Tutorial Town.
Hello. Wow. Cool how there's a car here. Like, for that perk that I specifically chose. It's fine. It's fine.
Later on, it wasn't fun.
So it's so fine. It's fine.
Magic Ninjago, 10 years of Spinjitzu. Thank you for the 100 bits. I wonder where Mr. Daliard is going to sit in the car.
Oh my god. What if he just like does a little grabby hand on the end and then just goes wee as we drive off? Because he just hovers.
So we're hitching him to we're hitching him up like a trailer.
Yeah.
Just tie a rope to him, just float, and we'll drag him.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn him sideways. Use him as a booster.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna do that at one point in time. It's gonna be
Yes.
awesome.
Correct.
Oh, it's coming.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. I'd love a conversation between Mr. Daliard and the British Mr. Fishyard.
Oh, hello, sir. I am a fish with a top hat. How are you?
I am a robot with 3 eyes.
Jolly good. I have to go back into the water or I will die.
If I go into the water, I will die.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm here for this.
Our worlds shall never meet again.
Goodbye.
Oh, I wish I could remember what... I remember now what episode that fish came in. Hang on, I want to find it. Go on with yourselves, I'll be looking.
While you're finding it, Bell X, thank you for the 20 months.
Oh my god, that's why you do that.
What?
Because the at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I always wondered what that was, and now I understood.
I'm sure that's not how it's actually pronounced, but it's how
Yeah,
I did.
but yeah. It's just that my brain is a little slow sometimes. Anyway, carry on.
Storm Red, thank you for rating with a party of 9, and also for the 9 months of Re7. Magic Ninjago, 10 years of Spinjitzu, thank you for the combined 300 bits.
Wow.
Take a shot of honey for all the shockers in this episode. Shot of
honey. A shot of honey is a very responsible shot to take. It's just very
honey?
sweet.
Wild turkey?
No.
Delicious.
Well, yeah,
Xeon,
but...
Xeon the Blue Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. On your speaker, 15 seconds go. What? Oh, you're on speaker, 15 seconds go. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, buddy?
Hello.
Connor.
Yay! Okay, I can't. Can someone put it in the chat? I found the link. It's in general.
There it is.
That's the
What is
episode
it?
with the British fish.
Hello Kitty and Friends Super Cute
Oh.
Adventures, Season 1, Episode 14.
Aw.
Gorilla Geek, thank you for the 80 bits. Hey Caitlin, how's Nara gonna handle watching Asmo die again?
I don't know what you're talking about. Because that's not something she can think about. It's repressed.
Yeah. Also, he didn't die. He's just old.
Rude.
Luke the Lucas, thank you for the 100 bits. I called the car being there, so now I'm calling that this takes place in Missouri. The BBEG will be Fallout Timeline's Connor's great-great-great-great-grandchild.
Oh my god.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Magic Ninjago, 10 years of Spinjitzu, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Belphegor Health Advice.
Belphegor?
Belphegor?
Oh, that's something from my shows. Belphegor wants you to eat better.
Oh my god, Connor, did you die?
But sneeze, I heard.
Yeah, that was a cannon shot. That was a cannon shot.
Yeah.
You okay? Connor?
Yeah. Just, just sneezed and it ravaged my throat even more than I have already tonight, voicing all these ghouls.
No.
Z on the Blue Dragon, thank you for the 75 bits. Time's up. Yeah.
Oh.
Excellent. Glad I could provide that to you. Enjoy your reverb part. Ninjago, 10 years of Spinjitzu. Thank you for the thank you for the 100 bits. Also, salute to Betty White.
Oh,
Yeah.
Betty.
We lost a real one.
Yeah, we did.
And thank you for the additional 100 bits. Honey is healthy for you. It helps soothe the sore throat. Oh boy, I'll have to go do that right after we finish here. And finally, Protoss103, thank you for the 5 bits. Fell asleep listening to Connor's beautiful voice. Also, Fallout Tactics has vehicles. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme.
Vehicles do exist in this world, and they some of
The
them
Brotherhood
are
love the Brotherhood love to show them off when they fly into your territory with their big ass warships.
Do not be alarmed. Comply and you will not be harmed. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And you go, man, I just want to grow mute fruit. I don't even know what the fuck's happening.
Except in my Fallout universe in St. Louis, they got the piss whooped out of them by some dudes.
Well, they're probably just like a platoon of them. This isn't like a war front of them.
Sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and end off tonight. Who should we raid?
Golly gosh, gumdrops, Connor. I'm not sure. Who should we raid today?
Theropods on.
Theropods
We raid him a lot.
Octopimp is on. Darko Draco's on.
Chuck Nunn is also on.
Ross is on. Man, it's way past his death.
Oh
What?
my god.
Ross is streaming? Man, how'd you come back from the dead?
Oh.
He's made of rubber. He can't die.
How did that happen?
He ate a bite of gum gum.
Ah.
Well, if
Now
you
I
also
suck up.
want to go into a massive like rave dance party, Chuck Nunn is streaming.
Chuck Nunn?
Chuck Nunn. He's dressed as a banana and
Well, that sounds like a fantastic little
And
time there.
blasting beats. I think he's doing a DJ set right now.
Does he have followers only mode on, or?
I don't think. No, he does not.
Okay, we can go ahead and rage Chuck Nunn.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
CHUCKNONE.
No hyphens or spaces or anything like that.
Correct.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna raid Chuck
Here
Nunn.
we go.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
What should our
It was
raid
great
message
seeing
be?
y'all. You guys have yourself a good night.
What should our raid message be?
I don't know.
Coffee.
The ice cream is attacking me.
Yeah.
Ice cream is attacking me.
There we go.
Oh my
Yeah, the
God.
ice cream
Yeah.
is attacking me. That's our raid message. All right, folks. We'll see you back here later next week for more Unexpectables, and then we'll be back on Saturday with the Prince Division.
Yeah.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee.
Have a goodbye, everybody.
Have a good bye.
Goodbye.